Hello, everybody. Here I am. So, my roommate was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to Taco Bell, KFC. You want anything?" And I was like, "Oh, do I want a like a chalupa box? Oh no, I'm really feeling chicken tenders. I really want chicken tenders, like their chicken tender box." So I was like, "Yeah, give me the chicken tender box." And since it's like Taco Bell, KFC, I'm like, get a Baja Blast. And if they don't have Baja Blast, just get like a Pepsi or something. And he was like, "All right, cool." So he went out, he got it, comes back. They were out of Baja Blast. Um, they were out of Dr. Pepper, and they were out of chicken tenders. So he got me popcorn chicken instead. And the popcorn chicken is kind of hard to tell. It is overcooked. It's like dry. It doesn't taste very good. They didn't give me any sauce with it. The the biscuit is stale, like it's old. It's like an old biscuit and it's stale and it's not warm. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't mess up the mashed potatoes. And they gave me a Diet Pepsi. So honestly, this is the worst KFC experience I've ever had in my life. It tastes like garbage. So anyway, yeah, that's how my day's going so far. You're starting to see what you mean about shaving. People mistake you for being younger. Yeah, I shaved. Or shaved last night just so I could be like, yeah, look at me now. Look at me. I'm like 20 again. Oh, it did. Does that change every time? That's so weird. The auto white balance keeps turning itself back on. Oh, now it's like way off. What the fuck? Oh, no, that way. There we go. So weird. Hey, red looking cute. Thank you, Shahar. The witch hat. There he is. So yeah. This entire meal is completely garbage and it cost me like $8. So I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna enjoy any of it. Like I'm in fact like just like drowning these popcorn chicken and like barbecue sauce to get any flavor out of them. I will not eat the biscuit though. It is clearly like an old biscuit. Cool sweater again too. Look at me. Yeah, look at me. Wow, look at me. Can't find this yet. We have 5 more wishes here. I'm gonna have so many wishes. Popeye's biscuit. Ah, they really wrecked you. Yeah, they completely 100%. Actually, not 100%. The potatoes are fine. They're like whatever. I'm sure that the employees they just get like a container like this and then they just microwave it. So kind of hard for them to fuck that up. But it is, let's see, 1, 2, 75% fucked up because I got 4 things and 3 out of the 4 things are bad. Who am I saving for? We found out next banner is going to be Child. And then the one after that is Hu Tao. And I really want her. Like, I really want her. But I don't want to wait that long. So I'm gonna go for Child because he will fit into any of my comps pretty well, I think. So I'm saving up my wishes. We've got, how many do we got right now? So we got 2 in the bank. We got, what was it? 5 coming up, so that's 7. Let me switch over so you can see better. So that's 7, and then I will buy 16 on top of that. And then I'm gonna be spending all this on these as well. I'll probably have enough to get the rest of these, which will be another 5. So happy about the announcement. The longer you wait, the more wishes you can save and get constellations. Only tough for me, thanks. I don't know. The thing for me is I don't really feel like I have enough characters at the moment to really be like, all right, time to start getting constellations. 27 wishes. And I think we were on the better part of 50. I think we were in like 60 range or something like that. So we are like pretty much guaranteed to get at least a 5-star next banner. So yeah. Also, while I was offline, I went and marked out every Crimson Agate on the mountain. So we'll be doing that. Always a menace to society. That's dedication. Hey, the tree has really good rewards, okay? I want to get all of them. I want that crown. Yeah, last night we pulled Diona. So I was thinking, like, I've got Benny, I got Diona. Like, I got a lot of good sub DPS and support characters. What I really need is one really strong DPS. And I hear Child fits that pretty well, so I was like, I should probably pull for him. So many Agates, yeah. First, we have to finish this up. The one thing that we were missing, there it is. I think that was everything I think that was the one thing we were missing. Look at how much fucking burnt chicken they gave me. Sucks, man. Child's a better enabler than DPS. What do you gets you to do drugs or something? Going agate hunting. I do want to collect the agates. Oh man. I also tried sriracha for the first time today. I thought we didn't have any, but apparently we do. Hooray, we completed it. All right, we could do the rest of the event tomorrow. You can set up reactions better because of really high hydro application. Yeah. Well, I was thinking because I hear that he does really good damage. So I was like, if I put like Benny and Diona, even though they're both heal, let's set Benny up as like a sub DPS and damage buff. Can you stop getting hit in the head, Benny, for a second? I'm trying to talk here. And we get Diona with the shields, more support role, and then we can do like freeze enemies over and over. Okay, I was gonna actually do something. The fish. Yes. Should I go and do this? Should I level up my fish some more? It's kind of a pretty good 4-star claymore, not gonna lie. It's kind of funky. You have the fish, I do. Oh, hello, Dormus. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'll warn you ahead of time, prepare to quick swap to cover for his downtime, like a lot. Oh, yeah, because he's got the, until you get like Constellation 6 on him, he has like a super long cooldown. Big fish. Benny, Genling or Child? You know, Benny and Beidou. Yeah, I was thinking Genling as well. You get the double pyro damage bonus. I got the fish up there. Haven't decided who to run it on. I just have it on my strongest claymore user right now. Pyronado at C6's peak. Do you just fucking slap that fish on D-Luke and go to town? It's like 7:33 a.m. for me, and I'm getting ready for online class. Ouch, that is rough. I'm in party level 80. We could probably pull it off. Maybe not. It doesn't hurt to try, right? I wish I had D-Luke. Yeah, that'd be sick. Which is really good for Beidou. Really? Yeah, I could see that. Because it boosts her thing. From Benny and Yanfei with Junling for extra pyro buffs. Pyro buff. I feel that I need to get ready. It's Sunday, so a good day to farm for weapon and talent materials. True. Bed is so comfy and hard to leave it. Yeah, when I woke up, I was like, I woke up to my alarm and then passed back out for another hour. About to go home alone, so I got my custom defense weapon and a hockey stick. Custom defense weapon and a hockey stick. Are they not the same thing? Do you have 2 defense weapons? Training your energy, inflicted item, blah, 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 blah. I have a really strong feeling we'll not be able to pull this off, but we're gonna try it anyway. Gotta go now, but I will stay in the stream. All right, thank you for the lurk, and good luck in your classes.
A touch of frost. Let's light it up. I'm going. I swear by my sword. Yeah. By royal decree. Let me in. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
No, you drained his color. He's not red anymore.
Off we go. Yeah. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
It's fucked up.
Fourth, my blade.
Yeah. I'm going in. Ow.
I'm down from there right now.
Why do they never miss?
Stop overloading me right now.
Over here.
A touch of frost.
I hate the birds so much.
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Flea the Third. Oh, that Flea emote. The Flea F.
Spirit blade.
Go and play. Adventure.
Should have dodged that, but I did not. I don't even know if we'll be able to do this because my party is way under leveled for this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Let's light it up. Go and play.
So it's kind of annoying when you use Benny's ult and everyone just gets pushed out of it all the time.
As you wish, Mainfroid.
Go and play. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Swift and merciful.
Get out of here.
I hate these bats. I hate them. She just keeps spawning them.
Over here. I'm going in. Adventure. Now you've got me worked up. Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's
More
light it up.
than maybe.
A touch of frost.
Yeah. Go and play. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god, seriously? Every single time? Every single time I put down Benny's ult, she fucking teleports away.
By royal blink. Go and play.
Sir, don't like it.
Swift and merciful.
Go and play. Yeah. I always bounce back.
Holy
Just watch
shit.
me. Go and play.
She just put it all like in one spot and killed Benny instantly. Fucked up, man. It's gonna cost me an egg. There you go, Benny. chicken is so bad. It is absolutely overcooked. They did not try at all. Oh, I got another wish. Another wish for me. Alright, can I send this now? I can. Big fish. Big fish damage. Alright, let's check our teapot. Soda's still gross. Hello, Mirek. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, minus the
Maybe
food.
you're not
I got
used to the-
KFC, and it's the worst KFC I've ever had in my life. How are you? I want to play. Oh my god. I should just be crafting these bad boys, honestly. Doing good? That's good to hear. More stuff.
If
Okay,
you
goodbye
ever
now. Want to play together tonight? Yeah, sure. What's wrong with the KFC? Oh, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I wanted a chicken tender box with Baja Blast. They were out of chicken tenders and they were out of Baja Blast. So then they gave me a Pepsi, but it's like either Diet Pepsi or it's a Pepsi that's almost out of syrup because it does not taste very good. And they gave me popcorn chicken. The popcorn chicken is overcooked, and the biscuit that comes with the meal is stale. Potatoes are okay though. They also didn't give me any sauce. They didn't ask for, I guess. I should have just got Taco Bell. Oh, that would make me so mad. It made me really mad because I spent $8 on it. Collectathon time. We're gonna do our dailies and then we will collectathon. Don't get that again. I've never had such a terrible KFC meal from this particular KFC, but this is actually the worst I've ever had. It's ever been. Haven't KFC in a while, but it's always been okay. Yeah, that's like what I expect is like okay at best. Also, I really need to pull my nose.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay. I haven't been in a while, but in New Zealand, there's a place called Burger Fuel. Burger Fuel. That sounds like an American restaurant. Drive on down to the Burger Fuel. Mac, where are you? Are you lurking? I did see, yeah, Mac in here earlier. Where are you hiding, you pesky little... Me? Oh, I've been looking for a very dodgy person. His name is Albert, and he always lurks around the cathedral during the day. It looks like he's up to no good. You look like you're up to no good. Mac is a personal friend of mine. Oh, that's cool. I got you, bro.
You look like you're up to no good.
That's me and Albert. You look like you're up to no good. That's how I resolve this quest. Always lurking. Well, I appreciate that, Mac. That's cool though. You and your friend come hang out. Now we're friends. You don't have a choice. Albert needs to be kicked like that. Or he's plotting something bad. Can you chase him off for me? Okay. May the Animo Archon protect you. They opened a burger fuel in Indianapolis? Hell yeah. Thank you, Mirak, for the follow. We're gonna go kick Albert into the wall. Albert, you look like you're up to no good. Go, Barbara, go. Hi, what's the matter? Sister requests that you leave this place immediately. Leave? What did I do wrong? Me? Me sneaking around, acting suspiciously and plotting evil deeds? You guys have got this all wrong. Do you know Barbara? She's Mondstadt's angel. Many people in Mondstadt admire her, including me. In fact, I am head of a Barbara fan club. The Knights of Favonius will be here shortly. Let me finish. I really look up to Barbara. I want to be like her. I want to do something for Mondstadt.
You look like you're up to no good.
But I'm just an ordinary person with ordinary abilities. The best I can do is do some sweeping around the cathedral, but Miss Victoria never listens to me. She just says she wants me gone. Recently, I noticed that no one has swept away the leaves around the cathedral for a while, but if I tried to explain to Miss Victoria, she wouldn't understand. Can you help me sweep away the leaves for Mondstadt and for Barbara? Fine, if it gets you out of here. Hey, I just thought I just explained how I'm not a bad guy. Well, okay, sweep away the leaves for me and I'll be gone. Yeah, you're really doing us a service, Albert. Sneaking around and being a creep. And then making the traveler clean up the leaf piles for you. Or there's Gene talking to Albert about his stalking Barbara problem. Gene's like, you what, Albert? He calls her Barbara Sama. Oh, jeez.
Go as one.
Go as one. I'm gonna go as one these leaves. Max is up to no good. This is the guy who stalks Barbara. It is.
Go as one.
She's hit 220k off normal strength for the first time with Eula. For burst? Hell yeah. Big damage. Big deeps. He stalks her too. I genuinely hate him. Gene, put him down. Have you finished sweeping yet? Yep, all gone. Thank you. The cathedral looks much better now. I'm sure Barbara will feel better for it. But please don't tell Barbara about this. The point here is to reduce her burden. Telling her about it would only add to it.
Fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my
Don't say deeps. See, nothing to worry about. See you again soon. Maybe? Who knows? I hope not, Albert. I'm gonna kick you right into a wall. I have the power of God and anime on my side. If you really want to hate Albert, do Barbara's hangout. Oh boy. Oh boy. We will get to Barbara's hangout eventually, but oh boy. I have an update about Albert. Has he left? Yep, he's gone. That's sorry, but I wonder if he's just doing sweeping the leaves now. Never mind. I suppose no more leaves means one less excuse Albert can use to get near the cathedral in future. These gifts are my way of saying thank you. Take them and may the Animo Archon protect you. If there's nothing else, I should get back to work. You should get back to yours too. You know what's funny? The first time I ever did this daily, I had Barbara out. Because it was like early on and she was my best healer. Reggie made me want soda, so I'm running to the gas station by. Oh, okay. Good look at the gas station, Sydney. I don't know how I made you want soda, because I'm like, yep, that is a disgusting tasting soda. Do not like that. You mentioned Baja Blast, all right. They didn't even have Baja Blast. I was so mad. Small Taco Bell addiction. What, you like small Taco Bells? Hello, is it Uvi or Uve? Thanks, Wendy. Hello. Either way, hello. KFC up to no good, yeah, for real. This wouldn't have happened if D-Luke was making it. I know you're probably thinking, Red, Benny is like at death's door. You should heal him. Just feed him some food. I know you have an inventory full of food. Like, look at how much food you have. Look at all the food you have. Just feed him. No. I can heal him with Jean, okay?
I swear by my sword.
There we go. Now he's all healed up. Somebody just say stream? Stream? What? When you say that, it makes me think that the stream just... Did it break? Stream good? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's lighten the mood. What did the elephant say to the naked man? How do you breathe through that tiny thing?
Let's light it up.
Because he think his drunk is not his trunk.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Now D-Luke would send his pyro bird to cook the food while yelling retribution. How does he say it? I haven't played D-Luke in so long. He's like, retribution. And he just does that every 12 seconds because his burst is never off cooldown.
Let's light it up.
Heal us up, Jean. Thank you. Retribution. Just about. Oh, okay. Oh man, there was something else there's something I need to do. No, I don't need to do that. I was thinking I need to pick up some artifacts for Jean, but I don't think I need to do that. Not until I'm like world or adventure rank 45, really. Look at these dudes. Bye-bye. I did like barely anything. Ooh, look at all those. I don't know why it just came into my head, but you guys remember that one song? Hot Problems? I think that was the name of it. Man, what an era.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Adventures. Going
Barbados, guide us.
Barbados, guide us. Alright, if I just hit this guy with Gene for a little while, I should get my burst back pretty quick.
Let's light it up.
Pretty close. Guys, remember Rebecca Black Friday? Didn't she like actually have a music career? Any Rebecca Black fans in the chat know what I'm talking about? Fill me in. She did actually. Hell yeah. Get it, Rebecca Black.
One with my blade.
Teamwork is strength. Why do they never miss? Off we go. Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Yeah. Adventure time.
Be back. Time to eat. Food time.
I swear by my sword.
From whence you came.
Going in. By royal decree. Let's light it up.
Have a good food. Mech. Or else. Tell us more. I'm genuinely curious. I just remember hearing that she got like, she actually made a music career. I was like, Pog, dude. She's fairly big on TikTok. Really?
Wind, hear
I
me.
didn't know she was like actually like still like big. You know?
One with my
All I remember is Friday.
Off we go.
Oh, about the infinite, the food thing. Reputation quests. I think I did all my reputation quests for today. I mean, I could earn more reputation experience by 100% completing all of the exploration in Mondstadt and Liyue. They used to play the Friday song in my high school when there was a minute left to get to class. It played over the loudspeakers. Fun, 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 fun. Can you believe you're so famous you snobbed me now? I actually did read that, but I like forgot to respond to it. I did complete all my weekly reputation quests. I have to wait until tomorrow, unless I want to complete this and then do the stuff in Liyue Harbor, which is just more exploration. I need to go here. That was okay. Yeah, that was.
Add Astra.
Claim our dailies. Add Astra Episosk. Expeditions. Chongyun, get back out there. Go, Benny, go. Go, official, go. Sarah. Collect all those. Very nice. Our banner. And that. We need to use. Oh, what was the thing about the ley line deposits? You like get double whatever from them. Is that on right now? Or not yet? I'm gonna get it, then yeet Barbara. I'm just gonna get a unit team. You're just gonna get the food bag. And then just yeet all your healers. Go full DPS. that's happening sometime during 2.2. Maybe I should work on enhancing this. Oh, I teleported to the right place, huh? Look at that. Look at that. All right. We need these things, right? Yeah, these. I need to level up my party as well. Every bite is a disappointment.
Barbados, guide us.
Hey, I was doing something.
But how?
Bruh.
From whence you came?
Out of the way! By royalty, I'm going in!
Hey, we got the super long cooldowns from this chamber. Okay. It's the ley line disorder. It's gonna screw us.
A touch of frost.
Oh my god, did you see the cooldown? Freaking. Unofficial.
One with my blade.
What we need to do is this. Oh my god.
Submit for judgment. I cannot underestimate my enemy.
This is a true bruh moment. Alright. We can't do this one right now. I rely heavily on my skills. Red complains about enemies leaving Benny's field, also yeets enemies out of the field. Well, yeah, I have this problem where I put down Benny's field. I switched to official. I throw out Oz, overload, makes them go blasting away. I put down Benny's field. I switch to Sheng Yun. Decent, okay. Not the best combo ever. Put down Benny's field. Switch to Jean. Literally just shoot him out of the field. Which is why I need somebody else in this comp. I need a DPS. It's my Benny. My Benny does a lot of damage, but he's more of a sub DPS than anything. The only reason he does a lot of damage is to boost his burst. Knock it off. Knock it off right now. Okay. We need, oh man. Maybe I should be working on ascending levels for my characters instead. Animo. Dandelion seeds. This would get her burst back like super fast as well. Alright, let's go find an Animo hypostasis. That's one, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just blew those guys up because I thought it was funny. Actually, I need arrowheads, I think. Time to say hi to Beth. I hate the animal hypostasis. I mean, it's not as bad as the host unit. Yeah, I hate it just because that one move where it puts out the little particles, the animal particles, and then does that one big AoE attack that blasts out the entire arena, and it's really hard to dodge. Submerge, submerge, submerge.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Fourth. One with my blood.
Yeah. Let's light it up. Off we go. Insubordinate.
Ow.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
We'll just use that to heal up, I guess. I remember it did this move on me. I was fighting this before, and it just spawned right on top of me and almost insta-killed Fischl once.
Swift and merciful.
I'm going in. Yeah.
That was sick.
Fourth, my blade. From whence you came.
I need to collect these so he can't collect them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A touch of froth.
Once I get Zhongli and Yanfei, the ocean and became Breeze. Yeah, just roll those characters and you'll be alright. Yeah, this move.
Don't worry, I got this.
Wind, hear me.
I hate it.
By royal decree.
Fourth, my blade.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I want Zhongli and Sayu so
Light it
bad.
up.
You want Zhongli because you think he's a babe, and you want Sayu because you think she's cute. I mean, can you blame him? Blame her though. What a babe. People ignore her. Zhongli pretty strong though. I don't actually know any of Zhongli's stuff. Of course, I missed that last one. I've heard he's pretty good though. He's like a good support.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Don't worry, I got this.
Fortnite dance. Do the default dance. What? That wasn't the last one? I thought that was the last one. Back with Fago. Very nice.
I swear by my soul.
So you went to Quick Trip, I see.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
I don't know how I dodged that. You know, Fish is a pretty good DPS as well. The Fago Mountain Dew clone tastes like Mountain Dew, but not as intense. Oh yeah, what is it, Moon Mist? If the sounds that Fischl makes, she sounds so adorable. Oh, we need dandelion seeds now. Can I just buy them? Do I really have to go and fucking run around and look for dandelion seeds? Lamau, imagine not having hundreds of dandelion seeds. Lol, Lamau. You probably only have hundreds of dandelion seeds because you were like, I want Jean so bad, but never rolled her. And you're like, just waiting for it. Never run Animo. The pick up everything tactic. I did pick up a lot of dandelion seeds, but Jean needs a lot of dandelion seeds to level up. And now we need even more. Jean, why couldn't you be the Lion Fang Knight? Let me collect Lion Fangs instead. I thought I would find more here. Hello. I believe in Kaya supremacy. Thank you for the follow. Is there a shorter version of that? Or is it preferred that you say the whole thing? Yeah. You know, he's not bad for a free character. He's definitely not great. Just as a character, though, I love him. All right. What do I need? 4 more. Where's the dandelion seeds at? Pull up the Genshin map. I'm triple crowned Kaya main. Damn. Okay. Nobody can really stand up to that dedication. Alright, there's a whole bunch apparently on this cliff. I was testing Kaya Hu Tao earlier, and Kaya's burst works well with Hu Tao's skill. I want her. She looks fun. I like, I just like polearm users because they just stab so fast. Like stab. Try to get food. What would you be proud of? Oh.
It was worth the trouble.
Yeah, our I believe in Kaya supremacy friend we just made. Ooh. claims they have triple crowned Kaya. Go as one. Go as one. One more. Okay. I see it. Our final. Oh, I see two of them. I was gonna say, what a nice sunny hill. I don't even think I've been here. Also read, if you want Town or skipping Child's by Innocence, you're close to Pity. I was thinking I was just gonna get Child, or try to get Child. I say that like, gonna get Child as if like, I'll hit the Pity and then I won't fail the 50-50. What's the pity I am? With the amount of wishes that I have saved up, it's like guaranteed I will get a 5-star on the next banner. Ow. I don't know how the board do it. They like have a huge hitbox. They always get you. I don't know how they do it. The dreaded 50-50. Well, it's okay because the next time it's guaranteed to get the one on the banner. Why isn't it guaranteed the first time? What do you mean?
By royalty,
A touch of frost.
let's light it up.
Submit for judgment.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Go as one. Let's light it up.
Come on, Benny, go, Benny, go. Go, Benny, go.
Swift and merciful.
This should be fun.
Oz, reveal.
Oz, reveal thyself. His duty. Yo, no cat. Or literally catch me out of the air. Their hitboxes. Their hitbox is so huge. It's ridiculous. Like, look at this. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Like, if you try to just like hit one before it hits you, it's like impossible because like the hitbox in front of it is so big. Back and only out of class for a bit because my teacher let me out early. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, have we really been going that long? Or was that just a really short class? The one by Cecilia Garden always hits me. I think I know which one you're talking about too.
Although we have...
Let the wind lead. Oh. I'm gonna need more level up materials. Alright, I guess I know what we're spending our resin
I
on.
do hope the Knights of Favonius...
That ley line event's gonna be helpful. Yeah, it is. I need talent level up. Do 12-hour stream, Red? For what reason? For what purpose? I guess we get a lot done.
Everybody stand back.
Get this shit out of my way.
By royalty. Go as one.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Getting the Titanic tuna. Ah, shit.
Shadow Raven. Let's night. Go as one.
Okay. Actually, I need you to die over here.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Oz reveal dice. Let's light it up.
I need the arrowheads.
Go as
My blade.
Imagine tonight's the night I just do a 12-hour stream because I felt like it.
Go as one.
I guess you're not doing your stream tonight, so. God, do I want to condense resin this? Not really. I want to save up. I kind of do want to save up a bunch of condensed resin though. For that event, I want to start using condensed resin just for the Leyline Blossom event. Yo, Pascal, hello. How you doing? Tonight's the night. I don't know what you're talking about. Shard told me I should do a 12-hour stream tonight.
By royal decree.
I don't want it. The chest. Thank you.
What trinkets lie veiled within?
Good, thank you. That's good. You only save 5 and condensed don't work for the ley line event. Oh. Well, what the frick? How was your horror games? I liked the crawly dude. Fucking crawling guy. I wonder what makes him spawn. 12-hour, huh? Easy, you're only an hour in. You're just so funny. Oh.
Adventure swift and merciful.
We've decided
Let's light it up.
that I'm not gonna roll anymore on this limited banner because Child and Tao are up next. So I'm gonna save my rolls for Child.
Go as one.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Remember at work, I asked if there's any special leave for when you get the vaccine, and they were like, hey, nah, you gotta use normal sick leave or annual leave. So I use my holiday leave because I'm low on sick leave. The union then comes out and they're like, hey, it's come to our attention that they're trying to make you use normal leave when there's special leave.
Oh, ow. What did
Surely
that come
you can be
from?
like, I used my leave for the vaccine. I want my leave refunded.
Play with me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stuff's happening at work, giving me lots of hugs, yeah.
Adventure time.
Over here. Ow.
Oh.
Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Where'd you go? There you are. I don't know if I can get it back. I mean, you should try.
Never miss.
Adventure
You
time.
definitely should try.
Submit for judgment.
Stop doing the more the merrier.
Go as one.
Enough.
Shine.
I just killed all your stupid little bats and then you spawn like 6 more. Refund my days.
Treasure.
It's already gone through payroll. But is the special leave like not paid the same or what? Is there just like such a bureaucracy of problems that you cannot just be like, we'll edge you back one of those paid days? Are you serious? was like, maybe we just need someone taller. Why the fuck do I keep precision platforming in Genshin where you like, when you land, you like, I only tapped W once there. Maybe one of the men. No, I got a better idea. I saw it just for a moment. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Why did they go so far? Okay, we need someone small because they don't walk as far. Apparently they do. Control walk. It's not that. It's that when I land, they take like a full step and go flying off the edge. Oh, damn it. You need Geo Traveler for this one? Man. What? She put her legs all the way over it. Whatever. Dude, this is ridiculous. Imagine not having Venti get owned. No, they have a craftable item now. You get one free Venti button. So fucking stupid. Use the Geo Traveler. All right, walk, jump, stop moving, stop. Thing. All right.
Terra Smash!
What the fuck? This is so jank. These platforms are so jank. All right. Stop, dude, stop. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Jesus Christ. All that for a fucking wasteland greatsword. I was doing the sprint jump to make the jump. And when you like land off this, if you land with the sprint jump and you're still holding W, you do that. And you just go flying right off the edge. But if you let go of W before you hit the ground, you stop. But if you let go of W while you're in the air, you like don't make it. If you need to use the glider. 2 Primo Gems, let's go. Oh.
A touch of frost.
That's not what I wanted to use.
Oz reveal by Get out of here! Out of the
Get
way!
out of here.
Go and splash! I swear by my sword!
Do all right.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Looking forward to the ley line thing. Oh, come on.
Fourth, my plan. Spirit Blade.
By royal decree!
just need to get her in there. There we go. I just had to push her in just a little further.
Off we go.
Just push her in and drown her. Where are the heroes? Okay, we got a big collectathon to do. We'll do this one, and then we'll start our collectathon.
Wind, hear me.
A touch of frost. Ah! Submit for judgment.
I'm going in. Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Go as far. Yeah.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, it's working. Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I actually tripped him with that.
Go as Let's light
Oh,
it
that
up.
looked jank. Hate those things. Razor does good on them though.
I'm going in.
Razor fuck them up. Or we want a healer Archon in the future so we can have a full Archon team. I'll just use all the gods. I mean, you can get Raiden, Shogun, you can get Zhongli, you can get Venti, and you get Zhongling. There you go. There's your Archon team. Okay, so this is the thing I was talking about with the Agates. There's no healer. You just get the bag. The food bag. Fill it up with sweet madames. Alright, well, this is gonna be a heck of an adventure. Who needs heals when you have Zhongli? Yeah, there you go. Mountain time. This is what you guys came to see.
Adventure time.
I think for the sake of this is going to take forever if I don't do it this way.
Off we go.
I'm going to leave most, if not all, of the extra stuff that's like that you can find around here just not done, and just go straight for the Crimson Agates. Way too many Crimson Agates. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Yeah, hello, boo. Hope you're having a good stream, man. I've got some stuff to help you up and lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day as well. It's nice to see you. That hurts me, Lloyd. I want Zhongli. Well, I pray that you both get Zhongli in the future. I recommend not doing it that way. What, like missing everything? Alright, what's this?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never miss! I swear by my sword! By royal decree!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Enough. How dare you try to freeze me?
Go as one!
Alright, where's the Samatura? There you are. Get down from there, you little shit.
Get out of here!
I lost 50-50 to Mona, the first banner. Damn.
Let's light it! Let's light it up!
I lost 50-50 to Mona on his second banner. I stand alone, the only lover of Dragonspine here.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, everyone that I hear talking about Dragonspine, they're like, oh, I hate it.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day. Wrecked. That's so sad. No Zhongli for you. But we like Mona at least. Dragonspine, aesthetically speaking, is dope. Yeah, I like the music as well. Actually, would it be easier if I just like start from here? Man, even here I have to climb up a fucking cliffside. Dragonspine was a lot of fun. I guess it's a lot different from how you would normally traverse this game, because the rest of this game like really encourages you to just kind of take your time and like travel everywhere and look at everything and whatnot, and then Dragonspine puts you on like that timer. It's a different kind of exploring. Not for everyone, I'm sure. It'll be like the Long Dark. Except there'll be less wolves, hopefully. Less wolves, more hilly churls. I killed a lot of wolves in that game. They all just wanted to fight me. I don't know what it was. My AC unit is just going off. I don't know why. Probably not reading the temperature correctly. Felt like a real challenge to make it to the top, and I felt victorious making it there. Real challenger for real gamers. Real gamers only. Speaking of real gamers, hello Mitch. Oh, that looks like a blizzard. Yeah, good morning, Mitch. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. If you're not looking for challenge, I can see how someone would find it annoying. Oh no. This shit.
Huh. Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
What? There's a voice line for that? Can I just burn this open?
Out of the way!
How do I get it open? Alright, I guess we can't do this one yet. Gotta grab one and bring it all the way there. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'd like to hear. Alright, we'll just go with these. Mitchums. Nice to hear it. Thanks for talking to my niece the other day. She loved it. Oh, yeah. That was really cute. I think the stream thing blew her little 5-year-old mind. She was giggling so much over your... There's one nearby, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Mitch showed up in Pascal's stream with his niece. And then Pascal talked to her. And she was like, whoa, you mean to tell me this person you can just talk to in real time and they'll talk back to you? That's insane. She was, let's watch the man with the tiny hats again. He's cool. Ooh, the heat, Sealy. Give me the heat. Give me the heat, boys, and unfreeze my soul. It's happening in Genshin today. We're exploring the mountain. Mountain exploration.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
He's not really saying hi to me, is he? Yeah, Pastor's like, no, I'm saying hi to you specifically. And she was like, what the f? That's so funny. Look at all that. We got it. We need to collect this as much as possible as well. Well, let me grab this, because it keeps me warm while it's spinning around me, even though it disappears after I hit. Bonkers. What's this?
Nice comp.
Is that Bongo?
It was worth the trouble.
Hello, Bongo. Thank you for 10 bits. Dude, like 5-year-old and all they see are movies or YouTube, I guess. Even that's wild for them, let alone a live stream. Yeah, imagine you're just like watching your TV show and you can just talk to the person. Insane.
A touch of frost.
Oz, reveal thyself. Everybody stand back. Off we go. Go as one.
Oh my god, they just go flying.
Wind, hear me.
What the fuck?
Let's light it
Knock it
up.
off.
Yeah. By royal decree.
Knock that right now, mister.
Light it up. Go as one. I'm going in. Yeah.
One with my blood.
I'm stuck. No. Are you kidding me? I got fucking stuck. That's so annoying. I got stuck. I couldn't move. Failing child. Thank you for the follow, Evie. Frick. By royal decree. Alright, Sealy, warm me back up. I have volume on 1% because I don't have my headphones, so I'm lurking while I'm having lunch. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Hope your lunch is tasty. Toasty Sealy.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Barbados, guide us.
Oz, reveal. Off we.
Sir, please get back in the playable area.
Wind, hear me.
I hate these guys so much. Chung Yun, my beloved. Welcome back, Shar. Squid Game. Oh yeah, I should probably watch that. Everyone's talking about it. Apparently it's really good. This challenge is hard. Fucking Whopper flowers. I hate Whopper flowers. All my homies hate Whopper flowers. So, man, honestly, so good. It's on its way to becoming Netflix's biggest show ever. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Looks like your character's used dead hard. Dead hard. My nectar Whopper flowers. God, I hate Whopper flowers so much. I hate these ones especially because they have so much health, and also they get launched all over the place, so they never can stay where I need them to be.
Spirit Blade. Midnight Ven.
Going in. Go as one. Off we go. Yeah.
I'm stuck on the wall now.
Barbados, guide us.
One with my foot.
By royal decree.
Just casually go up on the side of a fucking rock.
Let's light it up.
Are you actually kidding me right now?
Let's light it up.
You know what? Fuck this trial. I'm leaving. Watch Sweet Home, then watch Squid Game. But what if I only have time for one? Then what do I do?
Here we go. Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
From whence you came.
Wind, hear me.
Off we go.
Bruh.
Go as one. I'm going in. Yeah, let's light it up.
You have Aquila? I want that weapon for my Benny. He's such a high base attack. Yeah, I actually rolled Benny and then I rolled the Aquila immediately after rolling him. It was crazy.
Let's light it up.
Did she really just TP 2 times in a row?
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
That was epic. Special leave for COVID. Yeah, it's so dumb. Thank you, auto aim. That is definitely one I wanted to hit. C-scenes are so annoying, yeah. C-scene mages. I hate them. They're like shield time. And then you're like, you gotta destroy the little flying dudes around her so she doesn't put up her shield so much. You're like, oh, okay. And then you spend so much time trying to kill those that once you kill all those, she just summons more. Is there like a... Alright, you know what? Crimson Agates. Literally going to HR to get my annual leave refunded. You should. They didn't bring it up until like after you needed it. They go, haha, oops. Oh well, haha, oops. Oopsie. Yeah, the teleporting is really annoying as well. Did I hit that one? Oh, I thought I hit that one. Oh, I needed to aim a little bit higher.
What trinkets lie veiled within?
Hey, at least it wasn't Whopper Flowers. I think at level 9 he gets 670, 680 base attack. Damn. And then like on top of that, it's also got the attack percentage boost. Sealy, give me warmth. Where are you going, Sealy? He melted it. How could he? $674, just checked.
Pleasant surprise.
No.
Swift and merciful.
Adventure time.
There we go.
I swear by my sword. Let's light it up. Oz reveal. Yeah.
Attack percent doesn't add into his
What I call
burst
fresh.
buff for other characters, from what I understand.
Adventure time.
Would be a lot cooler if it did. I need this stuff. Yeah, I got a 70 right now. Big damage. Our big damage boy, Benny. There's a quest at some point that gives you warm food for a mountain. Oh, okay. I wonder if I have any warm food unlocked yet. Probably not. I just want the Agates, man. Man, give me the Agates, man. It only transfers over base attack times multiplier burst talent level. Where is it? There it is. There you go, light yourself on fire. What's a Geo guy? Cryo characters should have freezing slowdown. You just take like a full cryo team out here then.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
By royal decree, teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Okay, I guess I'm just fighting in here now. Just blast your way out of here, Benny.
Everybody stand back. Go as well.
Swift and merciful.
up! Yeah! Wait, hear me! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's light it!
Submit for justice.
Submit for
Yeah! Let's light it up! Go and play! I'm going in!
This isn't good.
It like got he got pushed back in here, so I couldn't even move. So I'm just like, all right, just swing your way out.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Any sound lines are annoying. What? Teamwork is dreamwork, Shar. I'll have you understand that.
It was worth the trouble.
How dare you?
Go and play!
What? I thought that set those things off. Who's the furthest and most leveled of us all? Probably Sydney, if I had to guess. I don't know what Pascal is at. Hello. Dude would literally eat garbage and pass out to save his friends. Passes at AR 50. If that's not true friendship, I don't know what is. Hard to measure. Is that AR number a good indicator? AR is kind of a good indicator, but it doesn't quite. What you drinking there, Red? It's either Diet Pepsi or Pepsi that didn't have enough syrup in the machine. It tastes like garbage. My AR is 41. Mac is 55. Dang. Is that from KFC? Is that the kernel I spot on the side of it? Yeah, you weren't here, but we got KFC, and not only did I not get what I originally wanted, but what I did get was complete garbage. Like everything except for the potatoes was messed up. The worst KFC meal I've ever had. This is terrible. What am I going to do? What's wrong? It's my beacons. I've gone and left a whole load of them up on the mountain. There's no way I can continue my research now. And after all the money I spent on them too. What exactly happened? Well, I wanted to do some research on the conditions of the mountain, the climate, the environment, and so on. So I invested in an expensive set of survey beacons. Then I scaled the mountain with a team of explorers. I was just putting the beacons in place, and when we were set upon by a huge group of monsters, they came out of nowhere. I didn't manage to grab them all before I left. The explorers insisted that we leave immediately. They also said they're not going to back up there anytime soon. But what about my beacons? The monsters will smash them to pieces. Can you go and collect them for me, please? I promise they're very easy to find. All right then. Thank you for 1,000 times over, no, 1,000,000 times. What's in it for me? Oh, a reward, of course. I'll make it worth your while, I swear. So thanks in advance. Okay. You had a KFC stream? It's not a KFC stream. Like, I still got it. It's like a big box of overcooked popcorn chicken, a stale biscuit, and soda that tastes like terrible. You like the long sleeve I'm rocking today? Yeah, it's sick. Hold on. Oh, I just recently bought this. Pretty cool, right? really think it's hip, Pascal? The world level? Oh yeah, you guys are talking about the AR ranks and then world level and whatever. I'm surprised that when you get to AR 40, it just bumps up your world level to 5. Oh, I see, okay. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got it. I was gonna be so mad. High level abyss. Once you get your ARs past 50, the amount you need per level grows at such an exponential rate for no reason. Red going on Sheen because of me. But yeah, you're like, go on Sheen. Buy these. We went on it. They got a lot of dumb stuff on Sheen. It's great. Does it grow exponentially like RuneScape, where it's like the level between 98 and 99 or whatever is like the same as leveling it up like 70 times from level 1 to 70 or something like that? Gonna ask it here. The multipliers for your redemptions, yeah. I think I did try using one of those and pass the stream, but it didn't work, and I was like, what the heck? Thank you for the follow, Pedro. Ow.
Fourth, my blood.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Anyways, out of stock's like trash. XLR.
Spirit blade. Attack.
You know what's even more fucked up is the things that she needs for her cameras are off. Her camera is also the cam link, I think it was, is also out of stock.
By royal.
Like that guy just doesn't even care anymore.
Everybody stand back. Ha! Go as one. Let's light it up.
Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
Oh, that has a lot of reach.
Hear me.
This guy says stay right there and then frickin' backs the fuck out of whoever I need him to be.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
From whence you came.
Let's light it up.
I guess this is it.
Close, huh? I was wondering why nobody was using them. Yeah, you just can't use them. Oh, I hate the scrolling on the chat. It just doesn't work. Hello, Siren. How are you? Good, I hope. They were stock.
No one's
Yeah,
joined
there
me
was
on
out
an
of stock.
adventure in ages.
The 5
Come
or 6
on,
is when you
let's go.
crude and total to get to 55. Jeez. Picture that as a love heart on because the upper chest and it looks so girly, but I kind of want it.
Oh, ow.
Fastest redemption's on back order. The cam link is on back order too, yeah. 55 to 56, oh my god. From whence you came. I'm gonna use that in my life, not gonna lie. Also, right, I forgot to talk about this, but Aloy, the Horizon Zero Dawn character, will be given to everyone else in 2.2. Oh, very nice. So I don't have to go and buy a PlayStation to get a PlayStation exclusive finally. Get freaking wrecked. I've been waiting for people to use them because I automated with sound clips and everything. Yeah, but they're just out of stock, so nobody's been using them. I thought they were just broken, and you were like putting them out of stock while you fixed them.
Let's light it up!
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Barbados!
I need to kill this guy before he puts on the fire shield.
Hurry up. This one's well done.
Spirit blade! Attack!
I hate the fire shield.
You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up! Odds revealed!
A touch of frost!
Need to hurry up. Roast fry.
Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. This one's well done. Feel front.
Specifically was out of stock. Pascal's experience multiplier channel redemptions. Diamond says out of stock or refresh and they work, but depends on which one, because the only specific ones I know there are commands I use. To submit speedruns, you need game sound. I was doing already 2 speedrun once and people watching and we grooving it on time, and then like an hour into the run someone came in and said, why is there no game sound? I realized it was muted in OBS. Yo, why did nobody mention this all stream? And they're like, we thought you wanted it like that. Yo, where's the game sound? I had it muted this whole time. Bro, that happens. Here's a pro tip. A viewer pro tip. If there's something weird about somebody's stream, like there's no sound, or there's no video or something, like you can't see the game, or they seem to be on the wrong scene, it's probably because they accidentally forgot to turn it back on or are on the wrong scene. How far along are you in the story? We got to Inazuma. We are... we met with Ayaka in Inazuma in the main story. Down here. And we agreed to help. As far as we got.
Unexpected, but welcome.
We got a bunch of other stuff to do. Oh, level 500 plus now. Yeah, fair. Post Vlad's B-Day when the XP was buffed beyond belief. I kind of don't think about XP anymore. Thank you, Siren, for the follow. Kind of far along? Yeah, I'm getting pretty caught up in the main story at least. I got a lot of character hangouts to do yet. Oh, speaking of hangouts and whatnot, I gotta claim my key. I still got all these left to do. And this is like my quest list as well, currently. So I got a lot to do. Right now we're collecting Crimson Agates, because I want the rewards that they give you. Child quest when? I almost feel like I should just do that right now while you're here.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Unexpected but welcome. Ganyu next? Yeah. Everyone wants their favorite scene right now. But we can only do one at a time. Are you carrying a giant fish around? I am indeed carrying a giant fish around. It's called the Big Fish and has the power of a Titanic tuna. Yeah, luxurious. The luxurious Sea Lord. Here, let me pull it up. The luxurious Sea Lord is the name of it. It's actually not that bad of a weapon. I recommend doing Zhongli because of weekly boss. Yeah, also we can do Zhongli 2 in a row. You got a lot to do, so you definitely will run out of stuff to do anytime soon. Yeah, that's what I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying the fact that I got a lot to do. I don't got to worry about like, oh, what am I going to do on the Genshin stream today? Farm artifacts until I'm out of resin, and then what? Rip to your enemies, literally getting slapped with a fish. It's actually really fucking good. What's in the fish's mouth? I don't know. So apparently, Xing Chao is one of the strongest characters in the game. Legit been sleeping on him. Is he? A pearl? When you run out of stuff and then you're just back to dailies and farming. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna reach that point at some point. Yeah. We got to refinement rank 4, so our elemental burst damage is insane. And then this thing on top of it is insane. And then like it's just like straight up damage. I was told it's really good on Beidou. I only have it on Chongyun right now. Just because he's my Claymore user in my team. That's it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal
Forth, my blade. Submit for shock.
go as planned.
Wind, hear me.
I finally got that achievement. Emblem of Severed Fate is really strong in Xing Chao. I actually have him. I have him as well. I've been considering leveling up him as 2, but like I got so many things I need to be leveling up. Hey, it's this thing. Huh. Bruh. No. Was this one? Oh god, which ones didn't I step on yet? Oh, that must be the last one you step on. Yes. I'm
I hope the others find
so
some.
smart. Oh, it did the one way up there. Okay. Hell yeah. Big brain time. The fuck, I failed that? I couldn't. Oh yeah, I watched you. You got here and then you like stepped on them like maybe 5 times and they'd like would disappear and you're like, I don't have time for this, and then left. Remember that puzzle? I was so annoyed because Sheercold kept trying to murder me. Hello, Donut. Me when I'm Lego Yoda and die. Yeah, I figured it out. It's you step on them and then light them up to the same symbol. And then you just want them all to light up the same symbol. Oh, there's that TP point. It's like a game of memory, basically. Stream is really popping today. The chat is so busy right now, yeah. Of course, I'm on the mountain, so I can't just like stop and look over unless I pause. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the chat. I know you guys are talking about that cam link as well, which is rough. I heard about that. Char's like closes her eyes. She's like, I'm gonna order this camera. No, I shouldn't. It's so much money and I don't know enough about cameras. I saw people talking about the Sigma lens and stuff and I don't know. Watch this one review. Okay, I'm gonna order it. The Ligma lens. Oh, I see where I'm gonna get one, okay. That dash is literally dead hard. Watch this. I'm gonna do a council dead hard. Ready? Want to see it again? I don't know how I got enough Agates to fully level up to the tree. I did it, but I never went back to Dragon Spine. Do you also not like Dragon Spine, Siren? We have a lot of people in here who do not like Dragon Spine, and one person who does. It's a good thing you know Mitch, because he's like willing to be helpful and also knows a lot about cameras. Mitch knows. He might lay a little too much information on you. He might start throwing out a bunch of numbers and saying things like Sigma lens and mirrorless and ISO and all these weird things, but he probably knows what he's talking about. A lot of people do not like Dragon Spine. Adamant Dragon Spine defender here. Yeah, Sydney loves Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine. What is Dragon Spine? It's the mountain we're on right now, Donut. I don't really mind it that much. I just hated the Inazuma one more. Really. Whenever I send Mitch a DM, he's just like, well, it's too bad you won't add me on Snapchat. I'd give you some camera info and tips, but you don't have me on Snapchat, so there's not much I can do for you.
Yeah.
I'm scared to get the camera because I wasn't sure the kit lens would be okay to start. Yeah. I had to show her the difference because she was looking at a couple different kits, and one of them came with a what was it? Was it 50 to 200 millimeter or something like that? And I was like, you don't need 200 millimeter unless you want the camera like right up in your face. Hello, Wenhan. How are you? Welcome in. Do you use an interactive map? So what I do is I'll pull up an interactive map, and then I will just go through and mark all of them myself. So then I don't have to have, because I have all my OBS and like my chat on my monitor over here, on my right monitor, and then I have my game on my main monitor. So then I'll go through all this, so then I can see my OBS and my chat and whatever, and not have to like constantly reference the map. I'll do that before stream. What's going on here now? I should have been paying attention to that. I think he was telling me which one to do them in order. Oh shit. I'm gonna need Kaya. Has anybody paying attention? It was like this one.
A touch of frost.
And then this one. And then this one. Kaya, my man.
Cool it.
Did he end with this one?
Freeze.
Holy shit, I remembered. I wasn't even paying attention.
What a pleasant surprise.
Uh-oh.
Let's light it up! Oz, reveal!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Yeah, let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Barbados, guide us.
Off we go.
At least they're not the ones from the event where they heal themselves. That was annoying. We gotta fight them around these things.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A touch of frost.
Oh my god. Yeah, because they would do that.
From whence you came.
Okay, just get stuck. And then while the guy was down and the guy was spinning around, the guy that was down would heal. It was so fucking annoying.
By royalty, let's light it up! Going splat!
Wind, hear me.
Everybody stand back! Let's
You'll never defeat Benny.
Let's light it up!
Never. Ta-da. Hello, Claire. Claire. Chongyun go burr. he makes the enemies go burr. Get it? Cause he's cryo.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
You accept friend requests from viewers. I'm not so sure about that because there's such a small amount of people you can have on your friend
Light it
list.
up!
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but in the future you might end up getting removed
Everybody stand back!
unless we like play the game a lot together somehow.
Let's light it up!
Run. Ugh. We're okay.
Odds reveal.
Spirit Blade.
Uh-oh. Big boy's up. The fuck is that? Oh. Alright, hold on. What the hell is a ruin grater? Suppose cores on its head and feet. If you take advantage of that completely I see, okay.
By royal decree.
Oh, his eye was open. I shot it. Come on.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Barbados!
Teamwork is dream. Big boy.
Submit for judgment.
You thought so, huh?
As you will.
You thought so, big boy.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Wind, hear me!
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Which one's open?
Off we go.
Here it is. The teamwork is the dream work. I promise you
Odds
this.
revealed. Get out of here. Out of the way.
Get out of here. Uh-oh. I don't like that attack. Why do they all have the spin move?
Midnight Phantasmical.
Spirit Blade.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. By royal decree.
Barbados, guide us.
This is a pretty fun fight. Oh, I missed.
This realm is
Holy
no
shit, he
home
insta-killed
for
me.
princess.
Run, Gene, run. Why does your dead heart not call you the exhaustion? It does.
Go as one.
I got a stamina bar on the right side there. Damn it.
For judgment.
Go as one.
I thought I could stun him before he could hit me.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up.
Alright.
Wind, hear me!
Okay. Bye-bye, Floor. Wow. That was an intense fight. I tell you what. Did he drop anything? A pine cone. It's all worth it in the end. Big boy. Hydro works a bit better with Electro. Yeah, Hydro Electro is really good. It's a pretty cool fight, I would say. Oh, I run Zhonling and Raiden together. Ah, two Archons. Huge block of ice. Can you see what's stuck inside? Perhaps. I see a lot of numbers going on right now. Is this camera talk? All right, let's read Mitch's comment really fast. Yep, so Sony A6000 crop factor is 1.5 times, so multiply with 16 by 1.5 equals 24 millimeters. That's really the focal length you'll get, and 50 times 1.5 equals 75. 24 is wide, sure enough. So you'll be sick as. Smiley face. You get all that? I'm actually very interested to see how this area changes post-update. Do you think they'll change it after the update? Red, you don't have to read. I'll shut. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just thought it'd be funny to read all that really fast. So that stone tablet's talking about events from the past. Ooh, it lit up. Paimon wonders if these ruins have any other stone tablets like this one. Perhaps. Ow. What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Just making my comment run on speedrun.com. At least I got the audio up for it, so it won't be not used. Well, how do you get down there? Wait, do I need to get down there to complete this? Oh, fuck off. I didn't fight a bunch of giant robots just to be blocked off right at the end. Laughed out loud. Boss fight they put in this area now, but for people who already finished Dragonspine, it was just there. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we got one of these. I don't think we can finish this, though. I should go back here and collect these world quests. What the fuck? So many Agates to go. We had to fight a giant robot for him. Where has Daddy gone? What's the matter? Hello, I can't find my father. He said that he would come pick me up and that we'd go see the snow together, but the time we arranged is come and gone and he isn't here yet. I thought it must be he's found some rare and precious treasure map or something, which is why he hasn't come to find me yet. That has to be it, right? So I came to Dragonspine by myself. He's not going to come find me, then I'll go looking for him, or so I thought. But I didn't find father here either. That Knight of Favonius over there said that he'd headed off at the mountain summit. I wanted to go search for him, but the knight wouldn't let me, so I'm stuck here waiting for father to come back. But he hasn't come back at all, and I'm worried. If you're going to Dragonspine, could you help me look for father? Where should I look? You'll do it? Great. Let me think. That knight said that father did mention going to follow the snow-covered path upwards first. He said that he'd go over to outskirts of the Intone City and have a look before the mountain summit. So may search these areas. Father might still be near one of them. I mean, he promised that he'd see the snow together. There's no way that he'd break his promise. Or he's dead. The clips. Are you getting the clip because the thing fell on my head just out of nowhere?
Huh. Snow. Remember, tend to your boots
That
when
was
we
fucked
return.
up. Can't believe they do something like that to me. Alright, let's collect some stuff while I'm here. Rewards. Ooh, another. What is this? Warming bottle. Create a tool to resist sheer cold. Oh, that sounds nice. Wish. Use the wish. Do it now. The disrespect is astounding.
Unexpected.
Disrespected in
but
my own
welcome.
stream. By an icicle, no less. This is why I hate ice and snow. Fun fact, you can actually get killed by icicles like that. They just fall on your head. And some of them are big enough to just like kill you outright. The fact we cannot pet all the animals should be illegal. Yeah, honestly, that should have been introduced with the teapot. Like, you get all these pets. What is going on? But you can't pet any of them? What's the point? You just delete one you haven't got? No, I believe I collected 2 in there. I just forgot to delete that other one. Both in that cave? Yeah, they were like both up there, weren't they? Or I'm actually standing on this. If you're missing one, you know where to check. All right. We'll put that there just in case. I gotta lurk, my dudes. Much love. Thanks for the chatties. Just learning how to build websites on WordPress. Man, I haven't heard WordPress in forever. I think the last time I saw a WordPress website was for the SCP fan games. But thank you for the lurk, Mitch. You know I had to. They didn't even die, they just respawned. Looks like we're freezing to death today, boys.
I hope the others find.
They reckon like 80% of websites are made in WordPress, but you get Wix Squarespace, which you can't take the site off of, or Webflow is the new thing. WordPress is massive. Really? I guess when I think of WordPress, I think of the people who make the websites that are just like the blog, like the minimal version of WordPress. And it's very clearly made in WordPress. I've seen a lot of Squarespace websites though, as well. Also, isn't Wix a cartoon show about like witches? Winx Club. That's it. Take care of that shield, Benny.
I'm going in.
Go win, Benny. Go win.
Going splash.
Why does it keep backing away? It's like he knows I have a field down that boosts my attack.
Everybody stand back.
So he just keeps walking backwards until he's out of it.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up.
Remember watching that? I've never seen it. I've only seen like short clips and like images of it and like advertisements.
Let's light it up!
Pass was a very quick to answer that. Closet fan up in here, I think. I don't know about closet fan. Seems to me he's just a fan. I'm going in. Teamwork to dream work. No shame here. I didn't watch a lot of episodes, but I liked what I watched. Also, make sure you're collecting the star silver if you see it. I'm still mad, Crash. Proud fan. Yeah, if I ever see the star silver, I go and collect it. Don't worry. I remember you getting very upset about it. You fucking stupid ass, bullshit ass star silver. Okay, just keep falling in the water, I guess. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Oh, okay. We gotta get the last one over there.
Ah!
Let's get the Sealy. Especially lurking, since I go far behind work. All my friends streaming, I just want to hang. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Mitch. You're either working while your friends are streaming or streaming yourself because wasted content. Calling Mitch out. Wow. He's just trying to get some work done. Exquisite.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Yes, indeed. Evil spirits. As if Chung Yun needs it. You're exquisite. You're exquisite. Doesn't Chung Yun just have like, he's got so much feng shui? Or whatever. And he just repels evil spirits before you can even see them. Pure yang energy. It sounds like a drink. Chung Yun has a really fun hangout.
I hope the others find some.
Poor guys. Look how old they are. Hey, man. Well, I thought we could share the fire, but I guess not. His like arm got stuck in that. I was willing to share, but he did not want to. Chilled meat. Just gotta like hook that twice or something. All right, what's this? Oh, I missed. That was gonna look really cool.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. Can't wait to see more story quests and hangouts. Honestly, best part of the game, next to main story. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing them. Swim, fish will swim. There we go. I should make an energy drink. I'll call it Pure Yang Energy. You're gonna need an exorcist after you drink this. Or even worse, it will exorcise you. At least your bowels. Aw, man. I thought I'd make it. It respawns me here. Okay, game. Okay, video game. Did I collect that one over there? Yeah, it was up on the tree, right? We got a dude over here. A man. What's up, dude?
Swift and merciful.
Go as one.
Can I use these to hurt him more? Or I can.
By royal decree. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Didn't I just like have max heat like just a second ago? So like question, what is a hangout? Is it a specific story quest for a character? We did one with Benny. It was I should really just make a bunch of sweet madams. Here's my sweet madams. The story quests with the branching paths, more focused on dialogue. Yes, there's a lot of dialogue in them.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it. Go as one. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Barbados! Goodness!
Wings of darkness.
Oh damn, that range.
Spirit blade.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Need that energy recharge, thank you.
Go as one. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh my god, did he deactivate? Crying out loud. I'm done fighting. I'm going home. Ever done a hangout? Wow, really? You never did any of the hangouts? Benny's is pretty funny.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
That's the only one we've done, though.
we go. Go as
The scourge of
Holy
evil
shit.
remains.
My dude just straight up killed our Shang Yun. Instantly.
By royal decree. Let's light it up. Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
He's like pushing me off the surface.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quickly
Forth,
kill him
my
before he
blade.
decides he doesn't want to fight Earth anymore.
Whence you came.
He gets all of his health back because he just decided that he's done.
Let's light it.
Barbados, guide us.
A touch of frost.
Going in. Let's light it up. Odds revealed.
There we go.
Let's light it up.
You really gonna be down to like, oh, let's cut it out. 10% health and then just put up a full shield. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Yeah, because while I'm in Benny's ultimate, his elemental skill cooldown is reduced by half.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Can you make a sound command on your stream where you say Benny's line out loud? And if you can't, if you do, can I have it too? Imagine you're just in Pascal's stream. And everyone's just spamming me going, let's light it up.
One with my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. I don't sound anything like Bennett.
Let's light it up!
I would spam that to no end. You have a bunch of Ice Age lines in your stream? Really? That's funny. I hope her move's going well. I haven't checked in on her. Ow. Like how they don't die immediately. Like you'll shoot them and then they're like, oh, wait, yep, I'm dead. Anyway, back to the Agates. I think I have 8 variations of that you can trigger. I think I hear another knock at the door.
Adventure time! Ha!
This battle music.
Ha!
Okay, that just makes him move. This will make you move over here. Oh, I see. This might be easier to do with Amber. Wait, is there another totem that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. You.
Outrider Amber reporting.
Oh no, okay. I thought it'd be like a timed thing. Is there just one over here that I missed? I gotta fight these guys. She's doing good. Settling into temporary living location. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember seeing that. The temporary living location.
By royalty, insubordination.
Really?
Let's light it up.
Let's
Spirit
light it
flame.
up.
Wind, hear me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz revealed.
Forth, my plan.
Off we go. Yeah.
Engine fighting Hydro mages without a Pyro mages without a Hydro. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Fighting anything with Pyro shields without a Hydro sucks.
Go as well.
Would not recommend. It is the least fun thing to do.
Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go.
This wouldn't be a problem if he had a child. I actually do have Xing Chao, who might be a better fit on this team than Jean. Barbara moment. I think it's here. I need to grab one of those things so I can open it though. Oh, there's one. I was like, where's the nearest one though? Jeez. Real Barbara moment. If only we had Albert here. There it is. Really?
But how?
Really? Okay.
Destiny
Fuck
has
right
brought me
off.
hither.
Thank you for the follow. Full alchemist. It like just barely doesn't reach it and you're like, really? And then you walk out there and then a giant icicle falls on you. Very funny. Does anyone here need any help on NA servers? I was bored, so I thought I would pop in and offer to help. Any takers? I think... I don't know. Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist, what is it? You good, Char? You just really wanted to fill in that blank. Speaking of FMA, oh yeah? TikTok. Oh, it's a TikTok thing, okay. Of course it's a TikTok thing. I'm trying to do a drawing every day, and I'm supposed to be drawing Edward Elric's eyes right now. How is that working out? Still haven't watched Brotherhood? Wow. I mean, I haven't either, but wow. Is there a stamina thing? 5 minutes to get stamina back? Oh my god. Good golly. FMA, that could have two different meanings. I think we're talking about Full Metal Alchemist. I'll take both meanings. She's thinking about child, don't mind her. Sheesh, red dang, that was close. Don't even worry about it. That was the one we got, right? It was not. We need to go back up. We should just TP here. Just thinking of that one clip. The daddy chill. What the fuck is that? Hey.
By royal decree.
Oz, could you help me? No? Okay. I haven't seen that video in so long. I have no idea what that is. What the video or what that floating thing was. The video? Oh, it's pretty funny. It's like this angry dude yelling about something.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
And a very flamboyant guy is just like, Daddy, chill. And he's like, what the fuck is that? I'm researching Sinjo. He would approve of researching, especially if you're reading. Are you reading, Shah? I need to stop doing that. Hello, cat. Thank you for the host. And how are you? I read when I'm interested in something? Oh. So that's why you don't read anything Dead by Daylight. I see.
Fourth, my blank.
Oz revealed. Yeah. here! Take cover!
To blast that shield open. There we go. Doing okay. Anxiety's still out of control. Oh. Sorry to hear that, cat. I hope it get that under control soon. Or you go with friends.
Wings of darkness, come! Get out of here! Take cover! Ow!
You get car back today, though? Heck yeah. And they just climb over this tiny tree. I swear I have something. I struggled with it real bad in school where I just couldn't retain
Things are going a
information
little
because
too
I wasn't
smoothly
interested in
today.
anything. However, history class I'd breeze through because I loved it. Yeah. Just hard to pay attention to shit you don't care about. Its soul and Star Silver its bones, but the one who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander, Imla. Ooh. They lit this up as two. Looks like we're missing one more stone tablet. No. We got 4 over here. 5 more? Okay. Not to diagnose you, Sharp, but with someone with ADHD, that sounds like ADHD. It does sound like ADHD. It sounds like it. It might not be it, but it sounds like it. Find any stone tablet like that with yellow text, read it. Then we can open up the big special door, special boy door. We can all be super special.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Suspected for a while, but I'm not diagnosed, so I'm not going to say I am. Fair enough.
Everybody stand back!
Was one. What was one? Huh? Huh?
By royal decree! Get out of here! Adventure time!
I don't think self-diagnosis is fully bad, as not everyone has the tools to access it. Yeah, I think self-diagnosis is fine as far as, like, I think I might have this thing. I should go and,
Adventure team!
like, see if that is true. Self-diagnosed, find resources that help you. There's nothing wrong with it. That's up for you to decide entirely. Yeah, don't go and, like, start taking, like, ADHD medication or anything just because you think you might have it. But, you know, if the signs are there, then you can go and find out. I was the same. Like, people used to be like, why are you grades so high for music, photography, and computers, but English you're bottom of the class? My year 12 top for IT and lowest in English was pretty pog. English was actually one of my highest graded classes. I did super well. I did superb in English class. Is that KFC I see? It's not good KFC. In fact, it's the worst KFC I've ever had in my life. Can read the same paragraph multiple times and just be like, what did I just read? If you put the energy you put into video games into school, you'd have perfect grades so much. Why don't they make good learning video games then? It's a much more fun and interactive way to learn something. Like if you put Genshin lore, there was like actual real world history, Sydney would be like top of the class. Minecraft Education Edition exists. Where's the Roblox Education Edition? Did really good in English, but I fucking hate it. Writing was super sleeper to me. Yeah, I hated doing English. I hated doing English because every single class they would give us a shitload of homework every single time. Yeah, I read a whole book for an assessment. I read it twice. I remembered nothing both times I read it. I've had a few times like that. I'm just like, I need to put the book down. There's nothing, I can't read it right now. I just need to put it down and come back later. I can't do anything with it right now. Just make sure I passed all my internal tests, and then for all exams, they relied on your memory for some shit you learned at the start of the year, but most of it I didn't retain because I wasn't interested. So most exams I failed. Yes, the old memory test. So far, so smooth. The weather is fine, supplies are plentiful, and the monsters have been on their best behavior. Also discovered a copy of the volume 6 of The Boar Princess in my backpack. Joel must have sneaked it in there, that cheeky kid. Still, this book is about a brave boar princess and her journey up a snowy mountain with her companions. Well, I'm heading up a snowy mountain myself, and considering how well everything's gone so far, who knows? Maybe this book is bringing me good luck. Thank you, Joel. Anyway, I should be heading off to the next campsite to resupply and record my progress, and then I'll head down the mountain. Joel is waiting for me after all. That sneaky kid. Meanwhile, I read the Bible a heap of times and I probably remember most of it. I've never read it. Didn't interest me. Mixed yakisoba. Let's make some of these. Oh, look at that. Yep, it's pretty nice feeling dumb compared to other kids. I'm really self-conscious about my IQ, I guess. I hate feeling stupid. Ironic, a trans girl knowing most of the Bible. To be honest, the Bible DLC is pretty good. Did you buy the DLC? IQ is not in any way a perfect way of measuring someone's intelligence anyway, so I wouldn't bother worrying about it. I personally wouldn't even bother taking an IQ test. It just sounds like a waste of time. It takes like all fucking day. Just so they can be like, yeah, you got like 100. It's like average. Okay, cool. IQ is stupid and not a good system? Yeah. Not great. My IQ is mega low.
Off we go.
Remember all those advertisements that you get on websites that like Beyonce's IQ is 250. Click here to find out yours. IQ is very much focused on your academic knowledge rather than accessing your brain skills. Yeah, so it's like, how much did you retain from going to school, and how much schooling have you done? You know, I'm sure will make you feel like you're a very smart individual. You got a big ol' IQ, you got big number, and you compare yourself to other people. You smart, they dumb. It's a problem with solving tests. I'll probably destroy that. What's your emotional IQ? Click here to find out.
Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Okay, bye-bye.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
That dude's just standing there like dancing by himself and then just turns and sees Benny charging up his fire sword. He's like, oh shit.
Let's light it up!
That IQ is flawed system that
Unexpected,
favors
but
people with
welcome.
more access to materials and opportunities, basically people with more money. Yeah, I've also heard that a lot about IQ tests, is that you leave out a lot of people who just don't have a lot of
I ride on
academic
wind and
opportunity.
cloud of light.
It's not like their capability of learning or like critical thinking. It's just like, do you remember how to find the square root of a triangle? No, I don't know that formula. What an idiot. I was reading the other day that school was literally only created to teach kids routine and that they have to be somewhere for a chunk of the day to get ready to work for the rest of their life.
Benny's adventure team?
I mean, it's not like you don't learn anything from school. Like you learn stuff from school, but sometimes you don't learn useful things from school, and sometimes it's stuff that does not stick with you. Like I was not interested in math classes at all. You could ask me like any like basic formula for finding out something, and I wouldn't be able to answer you. I don't fucking know, and I don't care.
Everybody stand back! Off we go! On
How do you find a hypotenuse? I don't fucking. There was something about like an mx plus b squared or something. That wasn't a I'm like stuck. Stop getting stuck. Why do they always end up in such
Didn't see that coming.
stupid spots?
By royal decree!
Get down here now. Oh my fucking god.
I swear by my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I hate you, cease and Mitches. I hate you. Burn.
That's what I call treasure!
Oh, hey, buddy. Benny, I would like you to attack the fire. Thank you. Oh boy, this game is really, it's really getting to me. My last job basically I got, there's no such thing as can't smash into me, possibly the best thing I learned. Honestly, yeah. What's your place of
Let's go find some
occupation?
treasure.
The school system, as it is built for us to get in the job market to be useful in factories. Math is so snoozy. It was. I slept through a lot of math classes. They don't want you to advance. They want you to be part of the workforce. That's what
Ow.
it said, Sydney.
Where did
It's an
that come
awful
from?
flawed system. Keep you down in the shitty workforce while the lucky 1% all get the money. And I'm in this day and age, you can't even afford a house to live in it
It's a
anymore.
miracle.
Jeez, guys. Getting depressing out here. I don't want to get too into it, but you can link so many flaws in how things are done today by tracing them back with people with money wanting to retain power. He raging, the fucking CC mage. She went up into a spot I couldn't even hit her. She's just up on this little cliff. I couldn't even get her, and then she teleports down and then puts on a shield 2 times. Twice. Sandwich hype. Hello, I'm back with chicken sandwich. And it started hailing. Ooh. The hailing doesn't sound good, but the sandwich sounds good. We all venting. Let's talk about how squeaky Paimon is. I copy her voice. It's true. Whenever Paimon's talking, Char will mimic it. Okay, just slide all the way down that. It's fine. Push me a little towards my angry talking points. I go off about how I hate the system. Powers that be. I get the feeling a lot of people here can agree with that sentiment. Samage. Burn it. There we go. Be self-conscious about it. Yeah, you're just like, you were doing the quest, and then you'd like repeat something Paimon said. I'm like, geez, I don't even have to watch it. I can just listen to you say everything. Nothing got spoiled for me. It's fine. Nothing untoward happened on the way here. The weather remains fine indeed. It seems that my luck has turned at last. Perhaps I can make a run for the summit. After all, I'll just give it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn back right away. He made a run for the summit. So, dude.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Wind, hear me.
I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
You can't kill me.
As you wish.
Not yet, anyway. I'm going in.
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Go as one.
Barbados.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
I'm going in.
I swear by my sword.
Ooh, get dodged. Get eye-framed, idiot.
Oh, repeat.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Let's light it up. Go as one. Everybody stand back. Adventure.
Barbados, guide us.
I'm going in. By royal decree.
One with my blade. for judgment.
We'll just heal through it. Oh, fuck. Come on, Dandelion Breeze. Let's go. Just heal through the pain. Heal through the freezing.
It's a miracle.
Alright, where's the nearest heat source? Here's one. I'll take it on Believe in War because I just powers that be just being a dick measuring competition.
Go as one. Get out of here.
As a reminder, being anti-war doesn't mean you hate people deserving. The victims of the system just as much as anyone else.
Go as one.
We're all just another brick in the wall. Hey, teacher. Leave us kids alone. Okay, we're just gonna climb this.
Swear by my
Climb this
sword.
wall.
Get out of here. By royal. Yeah.
Remember that we were up here just to grab the Agates and like nothing else? Whatever happened to that? Do not want to get into it because I have so much to say. I don't want to turn this Genshin stream into a discussion of the history of the US war propaganda. There is certainly a lot to talk about in that. I will agree. But right now, it is Genshin time. And we must go as one. We must teamwork as dreamwork.
Adventure time.
We must go in. I'm going in. Time to collect funny rocks. Yeah, but think about the funny rocks. The one you just got was my last one, by the way. Oh, really? Is this one really high up, or is it right down here? Did I already grab it? I must have already grabbed this, right? Did I get it from beating that dude? Must have. Thought there's no way it could be that. Be it. It's way too close to the start.
Off we go.
Oh, this guy's behind this door.
Adventure time.
Weird place to put a camp.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up, he says, lighting a fire. The snowstorm from the summit came too quickly. I barely had enough time to duck into this cave. I lost half my supplies in the chaos too. I don't know why either, but the rocks above the cave collapsed suddenly, sealing the entrance with the falling gravel. This is very bad. But I believe that there's another way out for me. The other end of this cave is a cliff, yes, but there's nothing below but thick snow. If I try climbing a certain distance down, then jumping the rest of the way, my supplies won't last more than a few days. I have to act soon. I promised Joel that I'd take him to see the snow. I won't break that promise. Oh, yes, if anyone sees these notes, please put some food into that feeding bowl for those foxes. They kept me company the entire time I was trapped in here. If I get the chance, I'd love to bring Joel back here to see them. Some berries for the foxes. Little fox boys. Get the fish out. We need that star silver. Me, I need to get ready to have to get my car soon. Also, me loads up Genshin. It is the worst possible thing you could have done, Cat. Is load up Genshin.
I'm going in. Odds reveal.
But my teapot, my teapot, and then my resin, and my dailies, and ooh, is that the chest over there? I can't believe I haven't gotten that yet.
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Serious, dude.
Let's light it.
Where the fuck are you even going? It's in the gate you get for feeding the foxes. Feed the foxies. We'll just have to come back and get it later. Oh wait, I thought I did this quest that takes 2 hours.
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Tend to your boots when you return. My dude actually jumped off this cliff. It's pretty hardcore.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Alright, well, since we're like right here, we'll go turn in what we have, and then we'll teleport over there. What is flashing over there? Warm tree. Wow. It did something. Again. Wow. Let's get it. Oh, we can make these warming bottles. How to craft warming bottles. What do you make? Do you cook them? Is that what you do? Or are they like an alchemy bench thing? Okay. Alchemy bench. Is there one here? In this camp? Nah. Alchemy or the forge? I guess we'll find out. Any news from Father? Here's what we discovered in the cavern at the summit. That can't be. Father's a great adventurer. He'd get out of a small rough patch like this for sure. He said that he found a way down the mountain in his notes, didn't he? He must have made it down safely. That's gotta be it. I suppose he made it down safely. Exactly, he must have. He might even be resting right now. Or he might have set up a new campsite at the summit and is taking a break there right now. Whatever the case, I'm sure that once all rested up, Father will come here and look for me. I'll keep waiting for him here. Thanks for helping me out, by the way. Here, these are for you. Yeah, he might be dead. So cold here. Cold as the norm when you're a mountain like this one. You look like a traveler, so you're planning to scale the mountain? Just to have a look. Fair enough. I'm not going to try and stop you. You might admit fair share of travelers. What are you to say? There's no dissuading them. What a depressing quest, am I right? Yeah. Body temperature. Temperature drops too low, you start dying. If your temperature drops, you need a source of heat. This is the most dangerous place in Mondstadt. They lost their lives because they froze to death. Any ideas about this tooth? expert on obscure materials, or we may know something well, come across all sorts of materials, process of forging weaponry. Why not go ask him? He's right there. You can't miss him. What a depressing quest indeed. You can't miss him. Oh, there he is. What is it? What do you make of this tooth? A tooth? Don't tell me you're forging around on the mountain for junk. Huh. Although as teeth go, is it? This is a rather fine specimen, tough as nails too. And these contours, looking awful like a dragon tooth to me. What do you mean, dragon tooth? As in the tooth of a dragon. Weapons made from dragon tooth are supposed to be extraordinarily strong and sharp, and even possess some sort of strange power. It's hardly the sort of thing you come across every day, though. In all the stories you hear, it's only ever the most famous heroes who manage to acquire dragon tooth and craft weapons from it. As they say, if you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you better be sure to have a dragon slayer of a weapon hand, or he might just bite back. Then, is this really a dragon's tooth or not? Honestly, I've never dealt with dragon tooth firsthand, so I can't give a definite answer. I do think it is the tooth of some enormous beast or other. Anyway, since you're gone, all that's ever was treated as if it's really a genuine, precious piece of dragon tooth, shall we? But that said, it's not enough to make the weapon from. How about you go and find, say, 3 more pieces of dragon tooth, and in the meantime, I'll do some reading and find out how to work with this stuff. Oh, and dragon tooth aside, we'll want to supplement it with a good ore. In which case, while you're up in the mountain, grab 50 pieces of star silver, and yes, well as that, I'm going to need a Northlander polearm billet. Once you got all of that, come and see me again. Jeez. Okay. That's to get the dragon spine spear, I'm assuming. My dude can talk. He's got a lot to say. This guy is demanding. Yeah. He's like, that's a cool dragon tooth there. Why don't you go and get me...
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Why don't you go get me like 3 more and give me 50 star silver and Northlander polearm billet. It's a pretty decent polearm though. I don't doubt it. Alright. Now we go back and do this. The weapon you get for finding all those tablets is too. Hell yeah. Is something the matter? Did you come to see the sights? Guard at all time. How are things here on Dragonspine? On this mountain, well, I can only say it's more dangerous than any other place in Mondstadt. Apart from the harsh conditions, the mountain has also become home to some strange ice. It is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. Worst of all, a few roads have been blocked by this ice. Quite a few of our expedition teams have been forced to turn back after being blocked by ice barricades that they could not get around. Sigh. I wonder when we're going to find a way to get rid of that ice. So about the strange ice. What, you encountered the strange ice and you were able to melt it? How can this be? How did you do it? Huh? There were strange crystals nearby. You can use those to melt through the ice? I see. Looks like I'll have to investigate this thoroughly. Let's put that aside first. Looking at you, I suppose you want to continue going deeper in the mountain, yes? Do you know anything about the air current in the cavern? You've already been that high up? That's very impressive. Still, a cavern blocked by a strange air current, you say? Let me think. We did have an adventure team that also got lucky enough to reach a point very high up in the mountain. They couldn't get close enough, but they did report that a cavern nearby had a strange and powerful air current flowing out from it. But logically speaking, no air current in such a place should be that strong. No one knows the reason why either. Apart from the strange air current, this mountain is also home to some very strange ice. This ice is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. It has proved a major obstacle to exploration as a result. We've been able to find a way to deal with the ice, so we've had to go around it. What's more, the blue pants are often found growing near this ice. Could vaguely see that there was something encased within the ice, but since it was unable to melt it, catching a glimpse of it as far as I got. If you're interested, you can follow the trail of blue plants to have a look at that ice. Let me think. I believe that the snow-covered path, the entombed city outskirts, the Starglow Cavern, and home to many of these blue pants. You can go out and check them out. A strange but powerful air current, bizarre ice, and odd plants. Haha, if this is a standard tale of adventure, there would be some link between these three. But in real life, that is best practical when adventuring. Make sure you prepare yourself sufficiently before heading up Dragonspine, do you hear? Does that soda still taste bad? Yeah, it's disgusting. My teapot trust rank is 1490 out of 1500. And you got to be getting ready for work as well. Did you guys redeem the codes for the free primos from the stream? I did get the free primos. If you have not redeemed the 3 codes for your free primos yet, do so now. Free primos? There's 3 codes. Go ahead and post them in the chat. I have a reputation reward at Mondstadt. The teapot takes so fucking long to get max. Yeah, it does. It takes a hot minute. Where do I put the codes? You go here, settings, account, redeem code. Intuitive, right? Or you can go to that link and do that.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
I don't have a reputation reward. Oh wait, no, I do. It was just to claim that quest. Okay. In the mountains. Snow-covered path, Entombed City outskirts, and Starglow Cavern. Which one did we do? I don't remember. Was it Entombed City outskirts? Entombed.
Snow. Remember, 10.
Off we go.
Yes, yes, Jane. We know about the boots.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Go as well. Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Go as well.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Seriously.
Wind, hear me.
By royal let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
It doesn't help that it's like, kill these enemies quickly, and then they all just run away from you.
Force my blade.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
I swear by my sword.
Bruh.
Shadow Raven. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Take cover.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
I always bounce back. Let's light it up. By royal
Wasted so much time at the beginning of this.
Barbados, guide us.
Off we go. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Force my blade.
Midnight Vendor.
Why do they never miss? Yeah.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Yeah. Odds reveal.
suspicious sign. Especially if he keeps fucking stun locking me.
Submit for justice.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, Benny.
By royalty,
Not even close,
we
baby.
go.
I wasn't worried.
Adventure time. It's a miracle.
I mean, I guess I got the gate from that, right?
Let's light it up.
Barbados, guide
I
us.
mean, cannot switch character right now.
Light it up. Midnight Bay.
Forth my blade.
Go as one. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Be gone, dick of head.
I'm going in.
I'm back, baby.
What's up, Obi? This guy just not even paying attention.
Oz revealed. Let's light it up. Now that's what I call treasure.
Now that's what I call treasure. Volume
Adventure time.
53. How's it going, Obi? What are you playing? You playing New World, right? You're always jumping on those new games, right?
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Don't worry.
What
I
the
got this.
fuck is that damage?
Wait, here.
What the hell was that? It's just things were exploding.
By royal.
Forth my blade.
Go as one. Going in. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Barbados, guide us.
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why didn't I get the cooldown reduction from that? Why am I not getting the cooldown reduction?
One with my blade.
I swear by my sword.
Get out of here. I'm going in.
From whence you came.
From whence you came,
I hope the others find some.
bitch. A bitch. Come on. Did I get the agate from that? I can't even remember. I think I did. That's big read. Big reading. I can't read. And I almost feel like just hopping off the mountain for a little while and doing something else. Change of pace. I'm constantly getting frozen over and over. Dark quest. No it. This is his, right? Yeah. We can do child quest. There's a lot to do on the mountain. We'll get there eventually. What the fuck? I just come out of the teleport and Benny's just standing like that. Benny just teleports like. What a terrible soda that was.
Where did that come from?
Take a break? How dare you? Char, you didn't type break though. So technically I don't have to honor it. Have you stood up in the last almost 4 hours? Yes, I stood up before stream. My booty Angie? What? Rat. I'm a rat because you didn't follow the rules. Okay. Hurry up and stretch. Okay, hold on. Let me see how many wishes I can get now. 19. We're up to 19 wishes we can make. That is going to be a hell of a roll. All right, we got Benny in his pose. We'll take a break. Why don't you spend the primos? Well, there's no point in spending the primos right now. Like, I'll spend them when I need to spend them. I'll take a break. Even though you didn't do it correctly, I'll do it. I will be right back. Thank you for the follow, anonymous rat user. Be right back. Y'all prepared? Let me make sure my light doesn't go out. It's gonna go out soon. There we go. I should reset the timer on it. Boyfriend. A friend who is a boy. Let's do it.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange
Spooky.
noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
The Millilith, always so inefficient. One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting.
I think we
Well,
did
take
even
the case.
While
when
the
we were up
Millilith
with
stands guard,
Mooncarver.
evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
It was pretty easy even. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Can I get a yee-haw? Can I get a wicked haw? Adventure time with Benny.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another
Big
one.
old footprint.
Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
You know what they say about robots with big feet? Big weak spots.
Off we go.
The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard!
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
I don't think I'm gonna complete this. These guys are level 7. What did I just climb up?
Let's light it up!
What is up, Hunter? How you doing, man?
Fourth, my point.
How's the
Wind, hear me.
Halo?
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Adventure time!
I'll go for it.
Oh, okay. That guy like regenerated all his health. Fuck this. I'm just saying. I can do it quick. Did I hear Halo? Halo. Lizard. Get him. Oh. Halo Infinite when?
Barbados, guide us.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Spirit blade.
Get out of here!
I love the Halo. I'm inspired to play
Yeah! Let's light it up!
the Cursed Halo mod.
Go as one!
Swift and merciful.
I'm going in!
I swear by my sword.
December 8,
Let's
Infinite
light
comes
it
out.
up.
Very nice. Oh, great. Go as one. It's actually installation like 4. Get it right. Go.
Go as one. Ha, ha, ha.
So true. Tips Fedora.
Barbados,
My halo.
guide us.
You mean the guy from Fortnite?
My point.
Let's light it up.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
I need to level up my guys so bad. Fortnite guy got his own game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doesn't it show one of the rings
That is a
repaired though in the Halo Infinite trailer?
assemble.
Not to worry too much about artifacts until 845.
Oh,
Having levels and artifacts helps. Yeah, I did not level up any of his. What is even good on him? It's all like you just want energy recharge on Benny, right? So you can get his burst up as fast as possible. Because I got yeah, because like the scholar set is all garbage. It's like geo damage bonus, defense. Sucks. I only leveled this one up to 4 because it gave me attack 90. He has a specific stat he wants boosted, but I don't remember. I thought it was attack, wasn't it? If you're doing the Aquila Favonia, you want energy recharge artifacts, right? Let's find out. Bennett, SS tier. The Noblesse Oblige elemental burst damage. Using elemental burst increases all party attacks. You want energy recharge or attack percent or HP. Attack percent or HP, healing bonus, or attack percent or HP. Just boost this up a little bit. Fortnite looking good these days. I hear the exact opposite of Fortnite. People who are like long-term fans of Fortnite are like, this sucks. It's like way too complicated now or something. I love leveling up artifacts because the screen is really annoying. I mean, not annoying. I love watching this animation every single time. Oh, good. The defense stat went up. Just what I wanted. Fortnite days are over. Well, Jean, does she has full maidens? She does. I wonder if I should change this for animo damage bonus. This increases her attack by a lot. 'Cause, 'lot. 'Cause, 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 mean, we can put this on Benny. Instead of geo damage bonus. Garbage. Okay, been listening. Had a bit to do. I'm done with my daily drawing. You have my full attention now? Ooh, drawing? What you drawing now? It was Full Metal Alchemist, right?
We go.
Oh, yeah. The eyes. Fish. Big. Okay. Thank you, game, for like pitching for a second. I took in Cobra to the easiest degree. You gotta start somewhere, right? Just drawing anime eyes every day. Char's like, alright, he's taking a break. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Gets a drink of water, takes a shower, does laundry, cleans the dishes, bounces her checkbook.
Now that's what I call treasure.
So far I've done Rock Lee, Alphonse Elric, and now Edward Elric. Right, excuse me? I'm standing up and stuff needs to be done. I might as well do it while I'm up. Yeah. There's another one. Somebody's just standing over by it. No, get back.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Yes, it's a powered down rune guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Shut up, you snot-nosed brat.
Aw, that's cute.
You can't even beat a rune guard.
Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the
No,
Institute
don't make me
for
into a
Toy
marketable
Research in
plush.
Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
What the fuck, kid? Seen a video of this conversation where the traveler had a rune guard aggro and they were just getting thrashed and tied mid-combo. It's called a Cyclops. Limited edition. Jealous much?
Hey, just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings.
Egg.
Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area.
We just,
It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then,
Time
why
hunts
don't
are
you get
emergency
back to your
food.
normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tisser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my
I didn't
brother
even
in
click.
Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. Whoa! What the?
So much
My
more.
brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tuser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it. And give it to your brother.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
All right.
If we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northern
Great
Bank.
idea. All right, off we go.
All right, finally,
Here
now I get
we
to see
go.
my brother.
Binoculars. He calls you nice lady if you're playing Lumine. Nice lady. I thought we would just walk down this hill and then immediately aggro.
Go as planned.
They're the good guys.
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Go as planned.
Wind, here.
I just sent an email to HR being like, give me my annual leave back.
Let's light it up!
Paimon angry. Did you include the Paimon angry as well? Attached image, Paimon angry.
Teamwork is dream work! Let's light it! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
No, don't climb shit.
By Royal.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Barbados, guide us.
Everybody stand back!
They did you all dirty? Yeah, they really did. Like, no, you gotta use your own personal loot for it. Nope, 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 nope. You gotta use personal loot. You gotta use personal loot. And then the union hears about it and they're like, no, you don't. Oh, geez, well, you caught us. Well, okay. Anyone from now on can use their the special leave for it. Teehee, oopsie, you caught us. Yeah. There we go. There's another guard down here. There's so many guards down here. What the fuck? Let's just teleport out of here. What COVID stole 2 years of our lives, and our governments are desperate for people to be vaccinated. Hey, did we get special leave for vaccine? No. Reggie maybe possibly not want to walk to this location. I wanted to get the Geoculus. That was all. Wait, is this kid related to Child? He kind of looks like Child. Like he's related to him. And he hands out bags of money like Child. Who knows on this Child story quest? Ready to click that auto.
Seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tuser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tuser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother
I'm
Anton?
swooning.
Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
He's out fighting
Well,
rune
what
guards.
happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Tusser is Child's brother?
Cool. Suddenly Paimon
Cool.
doesn't feel so bad about taking Tuser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay,
The sass
I
in that
promise.
voice.
Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
I'm on sassy.
I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I've also come a long way since then.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
What, in front of his brother? No.
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family's well-being. That I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon
Anyway.
has a question. Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
This Fatui agent just standing here like, what the fuck's going here?
So kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm
I
sure
have
Mr.
so many
Nice Guy here
toys
will
to
be
sell.
happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
What?
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure. I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Oh shit. We shouldn't have made the pinky
it
promise.
Sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Sounds like you already made a pinky promise. Break them all. Destroy them.
Looks like we'll be hanging
Welcome
out
to
with
the
Child's
real
kid
world,
brother
kid.
for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Welcome to the real world, kid, where promises are broken, and your brother tried to destroy all of Liyue Harbor. Right? That's how the ending goes, right?
Huh?
No?
What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You
didn't
look like
attempt to
you've
destroy
come
Liyue.
a very long way.
He was just trying to
Alert
steal
for
the
any
Gnosis.
guess? From what you're wearing, I would say Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh, the kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Ruin guards.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
Laptop update.
We
Nice.
should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Uh-huh. About to leave. Heading home. Paimon thinking about what matters, yeah. How much we're getting paid. You knew Morax would protect Liyue. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of more... It was kind of still of a, I'm gonna awaken this god that Morax can defeat, probably, if he shows up.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Right on.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
I hope Guoba is there. I wonder why Morax didn't step up right away. Instead, they nuked the water kraken with the Jade Chamber. Yeah, the whole deal was Morax made a deal with Signora, and
Ow!
they were going to summon Osayo. And if Liyue could protect themselves without the help of Morax himself, then he would be free as the protector of it, and he could go on being free from Liyue Harbor and like move on with his life. But then he gave up his gnosis for it.
I just like to make people smile.
He was making sure that Liyue Nation could go on without him. And they nuked him with the Jade Chamber, so Thank you for the
Hello,
follow, Juan
welcome.
James.
Table for 3?
True. They don't know the Jade Chamber anymore, so I don't know how they'll deal with it if it comes back. We'll just push Leeway Harbor somewhere else.
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
what a
Don't be a
pity.
wuss.
A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists.
I don't think Osav's
If I
coming
thought
back.
for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa.
Started
there seems to
Genshin
be a
yesterday.
lot
Is
of
it worth
professional
upgrading
pride riding on this.
Benny and
Then we'll
Xingqiao?
leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
Yes.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Wow.
Of
man.
course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Benny's one of the best characters in the game. Xingqiao, good too. Yeah. Bennett is very good. Or like 8,500.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Bring it to me.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Yeah, Benny is very good. Very good pyro character. Very good support character.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser?
He's a kid.
I was so
You go
glad
to a
of looking for my
restaurant and he
brother when I
buys
first
chicken
got
nuggets
here,
and french
but
fries.
I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Especially of my daughter, your culinary skills are getting better.
What am I stuck on? Benny's really good for day one. Sheesh, I got Kaya again immediately. Rough. Warming bottle. Flaming flower stamina. Star silver. We need star silver for this? Never mind. We got Kaya again immediately, yeah. This is Benny. His whole thing is that he puts down his burst on the ground and it makes a big circle. And when you're in the circle, you do damage based on Benny's base attack.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So you make Benny's base attack real high, and then you use that, you'll be doing lots of damage. Also, the circle heals you, yeah. It heals you quite a lot.
This place is huge! And there's so many people!
Well, up to 70% of your health.
Are always like this? Don't they
D-Luke is also good for day one.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Leo's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Leo would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
Paimon's like, what did the rest of the pamphlet say? Oh, shit.
Style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Yes, this is all very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off. Ugh,
Delicious.
after all that, he wasn't even listening.
Nom, 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 nom. Paimon hungry for food and money. Mood. What a big metal
That
hook.
metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
Yeah.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I
Anchor.
might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
As big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
What the fuck?
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
Paimon, you're not supposed to say any of that.
It doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Good luck with that.
Quit running off!
Bruh, I'm so tired. Had a little buff shag stick. Is it a nap day? Got some Spanish done. Did you learn a lot?
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards.
Got 94,
Just how
very
big are the ones
nice.
you choose to, Tusser?
Easy
Maybe
grades.
200 times your size?
Actually, that's still pretty small.
Hey, 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days
Titanic
later,
tuna.
he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest Zhenling.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
Don't call me nice guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Yup. Honestly, I'm in the #1 fish capital of the US. I don't know what that is.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem
Maine,
so
huh?
happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
The only thing I know about
Yeah,
Maine
but
is
for
that
such a short
you go
time,
skiing
then it
there
doesn't
too.
count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Winters here is so fucking cold. Yeah, I bet so.
Let's go!
Way up there. Winter sucks. Ugh. Tooster's kind of spoiled.
Adventure time.
It's kind of annoying. We are exactly next to Canada. I suppose that would make you pretty cold.
Wind, hear me.
How dare you try to combo me, sir? That tingle.
Let's light
That
it
tingle. Get off the rocks right now.
It's dream work.
That tingle.
I hope the others
I hate
find
him so
some.
much. Yeah, Maine is like, isn't Maine like mostly mountains as well? Or the sound Fischls make when she's fighting? Yeah, she's like, ah. Huh? See that?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz, reveal thyself. Maine is more beaches, but yes. Well, I suppose you are on the coast. You will have quite the beach. Just reinstalled BioShock for my Switch. Oh yeah, I haven't played BioShock in a long time. I was gonna play BioShock 2 as well. And then I played a little bit of it, and I got bored of it, like, immediately, and stopped playing it. Art was playing BioShock recently, too. People just getting back into BioShock recently. What's the deal with that? I'm sure whatever's going on over there is just fine. Two is okay, but one is probably the best of the series.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Yeah, probably. I've heard that a lot.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Yeah, child, let's see
why,
you work.
Yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool!
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So,
Pretty
will
boy.
you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Cruising for a bruising.
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then, show us what you got. Truth be
Show
told,
me what
we
you
set up a
got.
shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Hide the breath.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
All he has to do, shoot the
loot's on
giant
the
whale at him,
opposite cliff.
launch him off the cliff.
We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
So many of my keys have a soft click and it bothers me. Ooh, I'm playing as child. Or they even give him like the best in slot too. Jeez, shit. Child's voice fucking kills me. But you're in a timeline right now. Whee! We're fine. Geez, Sydney, keep it in your pants. We're going. If only Naruto was like this. We did it.
I hope.
I hope. I spilled a little hot cocoa on my keyboard and I wiped it up. Oh, now you got like soft clicking. That sucks.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do?
To take it apart
Pretty
and clean
well,
it.
I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Shit, he did it.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe
Yeah, he could fly real
you're
good.
being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk.
These guys are so
I remember
freaking
the
stupid.
boss took out a 600,000 more a loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
They're so stupid.
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Then why didn't you say anything, Slick Blue?
Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond.
Welcome back, Ted.
But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We
I was
get
like, wow,
paid,
they
and
just finally got
everyone
it.
stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
You guys psyched to play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on Switch? I don't own a Switch. I played Ocarina of Time when I was a kid, though. That was pretty fun. I think I'm done with it, though. That went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
No, I haven't touched a console in a long time either.
Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right, then I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
No. You're dumping him on us again? Hey, we're just gonna dip out for like 30 minutes out of data and lagging like shit? Alright, Char. We'll see you when you get home. Damn, so the Switch Online membership, you have the ability to play... You have the ability to play and Nintendo 69 game? What?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Nintendo 69
Really
game?
dotes on his brother.
Oh,
But
64,
now he's gotta
okay.
teach him again. Must be a really tough job.
You have the ability to play any Nintendo 64 game. I don't know if it would be any Nintendo 64 game. There was a lot of Nintendo 64 games. I owned a Nintendo 64. I used to play the shit out of it. Play Banjo-Kazooie and Wave Race again. I never got to play the original Banjo-Kazooies. I had a lot of Nintendo game. I had a lot of Nintendo 64 games, but I missed out on a lot of like the really good ones. They're introducing a new Nintendo Online package that will include 64 games, and I'm so hyped. Oh yeah.
Nintendo 69 nice cock.
Thank you, Cat, for 14 bits. Yoshi's Island, Ocarina, hype. Switch is probably the only console I'd buy. PS5 and Xbone, Yeah, I mean, the only reason you'd buy... I feel like I'd buy a Switch is because Nintendo has a hard lock on all of their exclusives. God, what were some 64 games I used to play? I used to play Super Mario 64 like all the time. Super Smash Bros, Star Fox 64. I used to play a lot. I played Star Fox 64 for so long as a kid, not knowing about the little like warp gate things that would send you on different paths, and then you get to the true Andros ending. It was ridiculous. Paper Mario and Super Mario 64 are my favorite, few of my faves. I didn't get to play Paper Mario. GoldenEye, I didn't get to play GoldenEye either because I didn't have the expansion pack.
Wanna fight, pussy?
to play Mario Kart way too much. I played Mario Kart, Mario Tennis. Hello, Art. I didn't get to play GoldenEye, but I got to play Tomorrow Never Dies instead. Anyway. I think that covering it up is the tough part.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Dark side. His dark side. Red verse me in Mario Kart, let's go. Do you really verse people in Mario Kart, or do you just play it and yell at the screen? Because I haven't played Mario Kart in a very long time. Only a Sith knows the way of the dark side. Paimon evil confirmed. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Isn't that an absolute itself? It's being a bit overprotective.
Maybe, but he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait, where's Tooser?
Evil Paimon. Hot topic Paimon, please.
Chatting. Where'd he go?
I'd guess he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tooser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Goba better than Paimon. Man, I love Goba so much. I loved the event. It was perfect for Goba. Oh, okay. I guess we just gotta walk up there. Goba pretty dope, but... oh boy, what's the hot take? I'm still adopting Paimon. Paimon gets too much hate. That much is true. Paimon does get too much hate. I really don't want to fight these guys. He was just singing to himself. You'll never catch me. Never. Red, hello. Finally get to catch a stream. Hello, Wendy. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I just recently finished the worst KFC meal of my life. Red, do you know what day it is? Sunday? Flat Sunday. Did you land on a strange land and see Global waddling towards you? I want that story instead. Guoba, please.
Egg.
You got an egg on your head too, sir.
Come here. Egg.
Egg. How are you, Wendy? Oz is the best companion. I do like Oz. Your brother would have been worried sick.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Uh-oh.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Paimon's waving
like
too.
kites and rattle drums.
Oh,
Who
jeez.
shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Oh, he really wants to stick with
Kites
this.
are really fun too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
Yeah.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the
Their
institute?
faces.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
I hate those purple hammered.
That's the
I
spirit.
hate them too.
Now come at me, you lot!
A little tight. I'm good, a little tired, but getting ready to go see my best friend for the first time in 3 months because of lockdown. Oh, that's nice. Get to go hang out with your friend. Man, it was like we had to put off like hanging out with friends for like over a year. It was ridiculous. It was like even now having people come over feels a little weird. The fact that they took time to write a quest like this is great.
Bring it on!
This was well done!
Ow.
I swear by my sword.
Red, when are we hanging out?
Spirit Blade! Attack! No time.
Let's light it up. I'm going.
Damn, that damage.
This is it.
You can run, but you can't hide.
No slacking off! Should've get careless.
One,
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Get out of here.
Adventure.
Yeah, I would like to hang out. That'd be really nice.
Barbados, guide us.
You're mine.
Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. Guess we're just
Well,
going into it.
Do you all understand what I said earlier?
When are we hanging out? Not just going to frickin' Cancun. Love Angry Paimon with the witch hat. Thank you, Mel. Paying forward the gift sub from Bongo to Lloyd. Enjoy the red panda emotes, Lloyd. Gift sub hype.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Mel giving 2 subs? Giving 1 gift sub. Okay, but 2? Now you're going a little crazy, Mel. You need to pump the brakes. You took the first 2 slots of our October sub goal. But thank you so much. Spreading the red panda emotes to all our friends. Lloyd and Flat. Now everyone can dab. Everyone dab now. She just wants to sim. What? Okay.
Yes, sir!
Excellent.
Yes,
And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words,
budget dad.
you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes.
Oh, jeez.
Some terrible
It's like lightning strikes. That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out, though.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Forget all this toy business. Fighting's cool.
Fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Because the quests are going pretty well. Took a break from the mountain to do Child's story quests. Agreed.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Yeah, it's true.
You know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Hello, Mitch.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Who taught him to bargain? It wasn't me. A risky wish? Oh
Done
shit,
deal.
I taught him that.
After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Yes.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
All right. I guess we'll go. I did pay for the quest after all.
One with my blade.
Fuck that guy in particular. Alright, I gotta do a little mining before we get over there. Those weapons don't enhance themselves. wondering who I want. So if I get Child, Diona, Benny, and Beto as like a general exploration team. I'm just trying to think what I would combo it. Hype and wave is dab. Team building is one of the most fun parts of the game. Yeah. Well, because on my general exploration, I always want to have somebody with play more, you know? I love buying to dab.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Here it is.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it.
I
Isn't that
will
what any
parry.
older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
I will parry it. Dottore is a character you meet in manga who does unethical
Cower in fear.
human experimentation. Oh, sweet. That's what we like to hear. No hydro in current party, but I get the feeling that we will be given a hydro when we go in here. I just have a hunch.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were
Yeah.
they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
It's even better doing this quest
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
after the Danes one,
There's another path over there. Let's move.
where you're just like, yeah, ruin guards were made back in the day, specifically as killing machines. Oh, I see. Excuse me? How dare you deny me my common chest? Fuck. Oh, I actually have to go up this way. Okay. Of course. How would I think that I could ever jump over something so high? Just straight up give a child a scour for this quest, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the best fucking weapon for him. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah. You want him, don't you, huh? He's pretty strong. Just roll this 5-star character with this 5-star weapon. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Yeah, probably.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Yeah. Tidal wave.
Jesus.
No time to lose. Riptide.
Just wreck those dudes, I guess. Ew, spider.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, you can go from bow to straight up swords. Yes, it is cool. Yeah, his thing is like bow mode, and then the elemental skill he goes swords. And the longer, I guess, the longer you're in the swords, the longer cooldown it has after you come out of it.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Wait, on 1 or on go?
That's bright. What is that?
Money.
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
If you want to trigger the Riptide status, you should use this burst in sword mode, I believe. Oh, really? Yeah, that Riptide thing is ridiculous. You just like hit multiple times per hit. Okay, thank you for the camera.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
Is it the new
There's
top
not much
roof?
time.
Yeah.
Let's clear all these hazards out.
Where the fuck is he going?
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Fourth, my plane. Submit for Wind, hear me.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
He noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Oh shit, yeah, as if, dude. Your fit me popping today. It's popping. Yeah, I like this shirt.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Child looks like a bit like Red. Same jawline.
10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9,
He's so cool.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
I was gonna say, did he even hide?
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Mr. Cyclops is the coolest.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Probably not.
Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
You're playing hide and
You
seek.
guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Yeah, alright. Child went sicko mode. He gave him the bing bing wahoo. There he is.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Here, eat this, sweet madame. He'll be alright. Is this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it?
Dot, dot, dot.
Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
Tough guy.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
You have one for me too?
I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you?
I break a pinky promise, I get thrown on the ice.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace.
All right.
Let the wind lead. Not appropriate. Yo, check it out. It even has the lad's name on it. Sick.
I can't find him anywhere.
Merch.
Where did he go?
I found your brother a moment ago.
Really? Where is he?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So,
yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Just. Well, a little something for me, too. This quest made me want Child more. Sorry, Hu Tao. Until you see the Hu Tao quest, and then you're like, I don't know, actually. His kid is pretty sick, though. I'll probably be... I will get the pity 5-star from the next banner. There's a 50% chance that it won't be Child, though. But if I do get him, sick. I got a rust bow for him already. I can take off official. I can put a Favonius warbow on her instead. Actually, I can put the Favonius warbow on Diona instead. And build up burst way faster. Put rust on Child.
Sir, young Master Tusser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonia read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tusser.
Yeah, right.
The boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
I fucking swoon.
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure Sydney at that part was like, you can come with me, Child. Wanna make a pinky promise?
Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Paimon will throw you on the ice.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
See ya, kid.
Hey.
Yo.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Geez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we
had that big fight and you went all crazy.
Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm looking forward to it.
First, don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Ooh,
I'll
go to his
introduce you to my other
house.
siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too.
Hello,
Well,
Shy.
that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again.
Welcome
in
home.
Snezhnaya.
That means next child story quest doesn't come out until Snezhnaya. Hi home, piggies. Hi ho, hi ho. Classic anime trope, yeah. Well, that was a nice quest. I mean, at least we got the child before he comes out in like a week. Here's hoping I pull him. And if I don't, I pull an equally good DPS 5-star. I think seeing Child as a loving and caring person, a family man, pushed some buttons for me. What's the verdict? The verdict on what? We want Child. He's strong. He's his thing is like he's got the bow and swords, and then you put like a debuff on enemies that when you hit them, when they have the debuff, it like procs. It like procs it and does bonus damage. That's wild. He goes wild. Mitch said Ruth looks like Child. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Something the matter? Now that the crisis has passed, something in the city has been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. He can spread hydro very easily. Yeah, his swords are hydro as well, so they all apply hydro to people. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping out in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was told to help organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort quest from a merchant caravan. And on top of all that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantianmen? We've sent someone to investigate, but they found everything completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard, though. This earthquake we're talking about, so we're still sending people to check on the area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're short-handed at the moment. Rather heavy at the time. Would you mind heading over there and taking a look for me? What am I supposed to be looking for? Good question. If I had to guess, I'd say probably monsters or something. As for the earthquakes, no one we've sent so far has encountered anything of the sort, so maybe the person who initially reported was just getting confused. I shall leave the matter to you. I'm already running late for my next assessment. Okay. Hey, strong. Strong. Big. Strong. Should we do a Hu Tao next? So then we can be like, oh no, maybe we should wait for her. But you guys actually want her? Then we decide who we like more. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Journal. She is Leo. Yep, that's the correct one. Gonna probably pull for both though, or try to. Yeah, and then you get your you get your 5-star pull, and it's not even one of them on the banner because you failed the 50-50 chance. You get like Jean or something. You get another Kokomi. I don't think that's possible. The only 5-star I have is Kokomi. We gotta go up here. Man, I hate this fucking portal. Shit. Oh man. Teleport to the domain, dummy. Oh, stupid. They're both good, so you can get one, then at least hug. Apparently she's very strong.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
Do something!
Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens. I'm a traveler.
Traveler? Are you from one of the other nations? No, I've never seen your kind of attire before.
I would have repeated a little scream. I'm sure you would have.
You traveled from the other side? I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
But you're kind of terrifying.
Huh? I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me.
No. Stop freaking out and stand
Thank you for the follow, Quipsy.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey, Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
You need to watch out for my friend here. She's a being from another world, and if she touches you, she melts your bones on the inside.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
We just turned the stream into trying to get the funniest reactions out of Paimon. There she is.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly.
I like how it's question marks.
Ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain?
We did the event first, so we walked up to her and it's like, oh yeah, Hu Tao, what's up, buddy? And then we do her story quest and it's like, who is this mysterious person? My favorite moment of bullying Paimon is in this quest. Alright, we'll have to look up for it.
Clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
I said somebody said that Hu Tao looks like a flower pot.
Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhangli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Like an upside down flower pot.
You know Zhangli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying
300
treat to be in,
followers,
though,
Hyper's
and
huge
Wangsheng
congrats,
Funeral
Red
Parlor is
Hype,
well
another
known around
achievement
town.
down.
Whatever the
Bless
request,
you, Elmo
I'd be
Fire.
glad to hear it.
Well, thank you, 300 bits, Bongo. It's very sweet of you. Yes, 300. Hypies, Poggies, Piggies. Her star eyes remind me of, yeah, the QETR hype. I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense.
I'll
Everyone
cheers
who
to
enters
that.
this mortal realm will be a
Congratulations,
client
Red.
of mine.
You deserve it so much less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Shar, for 300 bits. Congratulations, 300. Don't mind me just quietly watching. That's alright, Bongo. If you have actually gotten into this game, Bongo, I hope you're enjoying it. Hu Tao's design is wonderful. Yeah, I really like it.
Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes
You'll be a
up new
client of my
reservations.
funeral parlor.
When you choose us,
Sooner or
you'll
later.
never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Slow down. That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
I'd hate to see you alive on your big day. That all sounded very bizarre.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I would just say shit and not give it a second thought. She's grim. I mean, she's like the funeral director, so she's just like, you know. Oh, she's pyro. I didn't know what element she was. I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
Correct.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Is that coffins?
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend
ghost,
the whole day
yeah.
scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
My goodness. I love adventurers from the Adventurers Guild. They're such good clients, they're dying all the time. The little flowers in her hat are so adorable. Yeah, she's got a really nice design. Alright, what's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while.
The ones who no
And then my
longer
able
speak.
assistants, let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants?
If it is too short for my standards, but I still like it.
Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
She's a weird one. Mr. Grinch. When this quest came out, the Traveler didn't know where their sibling is. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like we did the quest where we know where our sibling is. Or we have at least met. And then we did the quest where we met Hu Tao again to ask her questions about her taste in food. Accompany her to the Adventurers Guild? Do I just have to go to the Adventurers Guild? Because that's a long walk. I'm just gonna teleport there. $80 Crimson Agates. Thank you for answering the rhetorical question. But for anybody that's wondering, there is 80 Crimson Agates. Thank you. Hello, welcome. The Ouroboros Dragon. My advice. $80 Crimson Agates. Maybe more. We collected like a quarter of them, I think. Like a third, maybe. There's a lot we haven't grabbed yet, but we'll go and grab the rest of them sometime. We're doing the Hu Tao quest.
Add Astra.
Where is she? What? The Adventurers Guild Affairs. Codes, there were only 3, right? Yeah, it's just the 3. Rich husbando or creepy scary waifu. That's what we're figuring out right now. We just finished Child's quest. And now we're gonna do Hu Tao's. Oh, I love Hu Tao's design so much. And I love the spooky ghost. But Child is also very strong, and he's coming out before Hu Tao. We're getting a rerun, I should say. Can't decide which to take. Both are top tier. Yeah. They're both really good DPS, at least that's what I've heard. Who would fit better into your comps? You need a cryo archer. You have C0 Child. I heard he goes pretty crazy once you get C6, but you know, you gotta get C6. If you don't have Hu Tao, I would just go for Hu Tao then.
I hope the others find some.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. You know what? Let's get rid of this notification. Accept. If I save up, I'll have enough for C1 Hu Tao. What even are their constellations? What do they do? Can I check it in this? I can. C1, he gets Foul Legacy Tide Withholder. Decreases cooldown of Foul Legacy Raging Tide by 20%. That's not bad. It's not bad. C1 Hu Tao. When in Paramita Papilio state activated by Guide to Afterlife, Hu Tao's charge attacks do not consume stamina. Ooh, I don't know how are her strong attacks like really strong? Yeah, Child's C6 is the thing that makes him like the most insane. When Havoc Obliteration is cast in melee stance, the cooldown of Foul Legacy Raging Tide is reset. This effect will only take place once Tartaglia returns to his range stance. It's crazy. You're just popping off nonstop. But good luck getting C6, Child.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
You gotta imagine like who's the better C1, you know? I don't know what Hu Tao's strong attack, charge attack is. So I'm not really the one to ask for that. I'm never gonna get a C6 any 5-star while being free to play. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality we face as a free to play. Also, you got mail. Yeah, I saw the mail. You got mail. You got mail. You got mail. I got mail. I got mail. I got mail. Constellations aren't worth it as a free to play. Constellation for 5 stars takes some serious primos. Personally, I wouldn't go for them unless I was spending lots of money on the game. Yeah, if I was in your situation, I think I would go for Hu Tao's to try to get her C1. Hello, Kiro Pyro. Share and get 20k Mora. Share how? Oh, it's got like a whole animation. Open the event web page from within the game and share to get 20,000 Mora. Oh wow, that is a long ass link. Oh, it just gives you it. You don't have to technically share it. It just gives you it if you click share. You don't have to actually post it. Don't even got to share it yet. Easy 20k. That's not even really that much money. Like Mora. Where is this? Is it like inside the hill or something? I'm bored of finding this Geoculus. We will continue our quest. But yeah, hello, Kero Pyro. Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully well. Question? System High and Ultra. Let's take it down. We'll take him down. Who tells story quest when? As soon as I kill this thing.
One with my blade. From whence you Shadow Raven.
Like literally, I can't continue it until I kill this guy. There's a cat. I'm kind of busy right now, Paimon. Oh, hello, cat. Why would there be a cat here? Maybe it's Ash. Gray cat, lost in the wild. You're right. Ann mentioned the commissioner earlier, didn't she? Huh, who would have thought that we'd find the cat here? Has it been hiding around here all this time? Guess the Stonehide Law Trail prevented anyone from searching it for it here. Since it was too scared to leave it, it just hid. Sure is lucky that we came over. It might have had to wait a while longer, huh? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. What are you doing? Paimon doesn't think that understands what you're saying anyway. What do you mean? You always talk to cats. Let's just bring it to Lan and let her return to the person who put the commission up. Oh, come on. It's not going to understand you no matter how you try to copy it. Let's just bring it with us already. You just did child story quests, do Hu Tao's, then you can tell which is better. Yeah, that was the plan. We did child story quest because we were taking a break from the mountain. And I was like, should we just do Hu Tao's next since she's going to be on banner as well? And everyone's like, yes. I was like, okay. But she's kind of held up in this quest right now. Have you defeated the Stonehide Law Trail? We defeated it and also found Ash. Thanks, you've done us a... Say what now? Meow, 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 meow. This cat is... Might be Ash. Give me a moment, let me check its features again. A list of features written down in the commission. Let's see. Mostly checks out. It seems to be the cat we're looking for. Rolling for Hu Tao helps you get Toma too. Yeah. Also, you might get Toma. The commissioner should be pleased. After all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. I'm really not sure what to say. I'll report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us this favor. Seems that the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. Guess I'll just have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Meow, meow, meow.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Anyway, back to the Hu Tao Fest. And they really just put two pyro polearm on the same banner, huh?
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Just hear her out.
Since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things
They're
first,
both pyro polearms. Nice.
Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our
We can
offer
go
is
full pyro polearm team.
quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats.
Soon.
It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions,
Yeah,
I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
30% off for parties of 10?
Understood all that correctly? It seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Hu Tao will open her mouth and only get back, go away or I'm calling the cops. I'll throw in a bargain, okay? 10 of you die at once, I'll take 30% off. Not a bad, that's not a bad deal. This will get us nowhere.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yeah.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
I love her hat. It's so cute. Her entire outfit fits Autumn very well. Oh, I gotta like remark the quest now. Oh, that's not it. This one. She's spooky, just in time for Spooktober.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Monk,
Just in
are you done
time.
preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations.
The caller goes from
Clients and
Butao.
youths come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is
Just
using the wooden
business.
tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
No wonder you're on the Millilith radar.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because
She's so
they are
grim,
new
I love
clients.
her.
But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair.
She's so pretty.
Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Again? For crying out loud. A board used for hanging Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's wooden tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be The special offer. I want her. Yeah, ideally, we get both of them. Realistically, we get one of them. Maybe. Unless we don't get the 50-50. Then we get neither of them.
I do hope the Knights
That
of
is also a
Favonius
possibility.
are all working hard.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us.
No.
We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
So, behind this door is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Not to push you to spend or anything, but if you go for Welkin, I do have the Welkin moon actually. Might be able to pull 2 5-stars. I got 26 days left on mine. I will probably be buying the next battle pass as well. So we might be looking at, we might be able to pull them. Maybe. If we get them both, that would be epic. That would be so sick. But, you know, we'll see.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy 1, get 1 free. Buy 2, get 3 free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
He must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G?
Big G.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
It is a rap artist.
Where are we going?
Big G.
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
If you're leading the way, Hu Tao, why don't I get to play you?
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Hu Tao be like, you feel like dying soon?
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Hello, I'm from the funeral parlor. Yeah. What's up? Oh, I was just wondering, how you doing? Like health-wise, you doing? You thinking of packing it up sometime soon? Thinking of calling it a day? Hello, want to talk about your death?
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested
Sure,
in
that would've
understanding
been
a bit
big.
about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Ugh, another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Hu Tao?
That's curious. Does this
Boo
approach
Tao.
ever work out for you?
Hu Tao? Hello, Kirstine. And welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Excuse me, I'm saving my wishes in Genshin. It is true. She's like, I'm going to save. Hello. Would you like to talk about dying? Mind if I get real close?
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on.
New
Ever
sale,
hear the
new
saying,
sale.
out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
I'm calling the cops.
Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Her happy eyes when she talks about death. The director of the funeral parlor comes up to you and you're like, you know what they say? Out with the old, in with the new. Ma'am, please leave or I'm going to call the cops. Okay, but we would like your patronage. Goodbye. Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Enough business development. Please help me find something.
Business development? Is that what you see this as?
Let's give
Surely
Chi-Chi
you
to
don't
her.
think all that
No,
was
not
business
Chi-Chi.
development.
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If you look for it, there's jokes of Hu Tao trying to catch Chi-Chi and put her back in the ground. What the fuck? Chi-Chi, no. We have to hide her. That was stopping for a quick chat.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need
Back
that
here,
kind
you're
of
supposed to be
ability for?
dead.
I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor
Dead
was
people
going to
should
start
be
healing
dead.
people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Big G. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. That's all I could think of when you said that. I've had Hu Tao meme I've been sitting on. I put a memes channel. Can you put Emperor's New Groove sound alerts, please? I have one. Oh, it's a video. I can't really share that easily. Join the Discord to find
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still
spicy
no closer
Hu
to
Tao
finding Big
memes.
G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger?
Waiting for the concert.
I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Xing Yang perform.
Big G might have hidden among them.
She's not in the.
Empty-handed.
Was she?
Childhood friends?
Oh.
Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Hell yeah,
My
it
name's
is.
Lo Chung.
You looking
I've
to
had
die?
This awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Yep, definitely a
Say
curse.
no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You should do cocaine about it.
Too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the
wretched
tales.
end.
Wulong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
I'm too
All
rich to
Don't
die.
panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, you can say I'm a bit of an evil spirit specialist myself.
Please help me! I don't want to die!
Don't worry. The director is highly skilled. She'll help you find a way.
Egg. Egg. All right. Get the EMF and the paramic. It's ghost hunting time.
Egg.
Egg. Shit, sudden Phasmo stream. I just cut to a different scene. I have Phasmo open, and I just do a round of Phasmo.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform?
Phasmo impact.
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time. Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
So why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks
Eggmophobia.
he's been cursed,
Egg
and the other one
impact.
believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe
Egg
in before
impact.
their very eyes.
I did a science experiment on that in high school.
Might work if you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
I wrapped mine in 2 giant pieces of construction like styrofoam. And they said it was too big to qualify for leaderboards, but as grading, as per grading, it still counted for grading. So I dropped it. They dropped it up off like the roof. Well, it wasn't technically the roof. It was like the camera, the little filming window from the second story or the second floor in the gym to film like basketball games. And it was so big that it just kind of like floated down like that and just went. I passed. I got 100 on it. I was not eligible for the contest though. of who had the best design. I also made it 10 minutes before school started. I just my dad used to work construction, so he had 2 big pieces of that foam. So I just like dug out like a vaguely egg-shaped like divot on each side and then just like put tape on it. I'm like, there you go. Sounds like you might work if you're trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it.
Oh,
What
Obi
I
wants a
can
break
do is pretend
right
to
now.
pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
In the middle of a story. All right, you guys have 3 seconds to decide if I should take a break. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'll be right back. I guess we're done with the break. It was so many eggs. Welcome back, they say. Welcome back. We weren't doing anything. Blanco was asleep. An excellent break. What a great yolk. The eggs. Why did I keep my headphones on? Well, hello, Bongo. I hope you had a good nap. It was just a simple redeem, then all of a sudden, people of chat, lend me your eggs. Bongo's dreaming of eggs. Bongo's just like fast asleep. And like in her dream, there's like, you know, weird dream stuff going on. And then suddenly it's just like, egg, 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 egg. All right. Anyway, demons and death and stuff with Hu Tao.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I haven't heard about it.
They once fought against the ancient
I'm
gods.
scared to go back to
They
sleep.
fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it,
Zhao.
the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
Giggles? That's what you meant by guarding the border?
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I
wonder
also
what I'll
can't
dream
really
of
go
next.
telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would
Eggs.
incite panic. Anyway,
Eggs, Bongo.
let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
You failed to mention we need to fight.
Right. tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo,
I hate
but she's
eggs now.
serious about everything she does.
No, it's a sign, Bongo. You need to eat egg.
I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
I'm glamorous. Activate.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
By royal decree. Go as planned. Wind, hear me. Let's light it up.
I'm counting on you.
Light it up. Go as planned.
As you will. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to not touch that.
I'm going in.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Going in.
Get out of here.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Let's light it up.
Combos.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Oh, okay, raining time now. I mean, yeah, I should eat, but not eggs. Funny though, my mom said eggs and toast for dinner. It's a sign. No, Mom. I can't eat the eggs. Not the eggs.
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured.
Oh, okay.
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would
You
have
have to
taken
eat
my
all these
life.
eggs.
Great. In which case,
Thank you for the follow,
I
Red
guess
Valley.
Now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This
You've been
exorcism
pranked.
device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
You calling me a liar?
Wasn't real?
I ain't calling you a
Then why
truther.
was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it.
You got pranked.
I found a way to deal with your fears this
You
time,
got-
but I
you
can't do it
pranked.
over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
What a weird.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
Would you like a
I
2-for-1
feel
deal?
relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics.
BOGO
Since we are done
funeral
with the matter at
service.
hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Oh yeah, we met that one freaking ghost kid.
This
I remember that.
G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's dark.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? When I walk through here, all the sounds of the world quest popping up on my radar, my minimap. Like, maybe. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt the cutscene. I didn't expect to stumble upon Big G just like that either.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
Show us your presence.
I was discovered?
Show
I
me.
assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Are you here? Why didn't you come looking for Ming sooner?
Yeah, Hutao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can fly.
Can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Of what?
That's right, yes. He used
Dying?
to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts.
Ran out of pixie dust.
No, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going
Yes,
with Hutao's
Hutao.
plan?
Keep the common man down.
By keeping things
Don't let him
low-key,
know.
we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Suppress what they know. Hide the truth.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Meng said that he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why
Going
he
all out
started
on
working
Hutao?
for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I
That's who
find
you're
their
gonna
director
roll
to be
for,
quite
Prodigy?
peculiar, but he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all, and he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a
Peculiar.
minute.
I ain't calling you a perky liar.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
Here you go, 1 chili. I hate it here.
This should be enough.
He Mel made a spelling mistake in the group chat. Get him.
I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
How did he know? All right. Yes. It's true though. We do love Hu Tao. Even if she is a little on the peculiar side. Egg.
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 Egg. Egg.
Uh-oh.
Egg. Egg.
The eggs.
Not you again.
Egg.
I told you, not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wasn't Bongo trying to sleep again?
Friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why.
Not you again.
The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
You Bongo just unfollow? What the fuck? That wouldn't even solve the problem. Oh, yeah, I gotta go up here. That's it. Problem. There's no problem here. I have returned. Welcome back, Siren. We, egg. Yeah. Wee egg. Going hoot out.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Ciao. Anyone here watch the Genshin concert? I did not. Shit slap. Did it slap? Who was doing the slapping? You kids and your pop music. Commence the slapping. Albedo's theme went so hard for what? Might have to listen to some of it, see what you guys are talking about. What in the world you guys are talking about? Got any reputation rewards here? No. What's the next thing I unlock here? Lotus Flower Crisp. Geo Treasure Compass. Depti Seeker Stove. A portable stove? That's sick. I wonder if it gives you heat while you're on the mountain. It was really good. Heck yeah. Cook on the run. Run while you cook.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
So we've been performing the songs. It wasn't bad, but not really anything more special than normal. Oh man, a Genshin concert. I love Xinyan. She was there, right? Who are you? Since I accidentally clicked on you. Right? She was there, right? Because she's like, you know, she's like the performer. Do you have animal power? Because girl, your poetry just blew me away.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Xinyan is a major character in 2.2, at least, I guess.
Like what Sangza was talking about? Let's head back.
People are already making memes about how they forgot she existed. Sounds about right. Our Southern Belle. Forgotten.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of
I
our
wish she
names
ever has a
inside
Southern
the
accent.
lantern.
I don't know, but I love her.
You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, The three of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can count on us.
Thank you. We'll pass it on.
You look like you're up to no good.
We got everything we need.
Kick Albert.
Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
He's like way, way, way back up here. I get like they wanted her to have like a she's supposed to be like a fiery, like upbeat, positive attitude rock star, and they're like southern, like country rock maybe, or just southern from USA. So I sort of get the idea. She looks more like she would be somebody with a British accent. It would sing punk rock music, but it's neither here nor there. I like her design.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected.
Looking forward to seeing more of her.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing
Just a
to hand
reminder
over
that
some
Xingyan
keepsakes.
and Barbara are the same
I guess they
VA.
knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say.
Hi, man.
Paimon's scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Enter the border. Let's do it. Time to preview Hu Tao. Preview her before the preview comes up.
Wow, what is this place?
What'd they give her? The Staff of Uma. HP increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 0.8% of the wheeler's max HP. If the wheeler's HP is less than 50%, this attack bonus increased by an additional 1% of max HP. Wow.
Somewhere close to death.
Of course, they
but
gave her a
not like
homo
the Hell
staff.
Underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
So pretty. Who's willing to donate primos? I need Hu Tao. Well, you got a while for her. Just save them up. I like her attack. Does she have any special animations? My favorite. She really spins the shit out of that. My favorite are officials. Where she was like this. Red. Are you able to change the Japanese at all? No. It would seem not. And her mannerisms. You got a whole month to save? Yeah, you got like a whole month. Darn.
Huh?
Hello, Derek. Oh, Utah.
Toodaloo.
First, hi. Is your profile pic a red panda? It is. It is indeed. My badge is a red panda. And my emotes are red pandas. There's a TikTok sound of Hutao's Japanese attack lines reverbed. Japanese Hutao's peak content. I've heard her idol one in Japanese where she's like singing a song. I cover of that because I love red pandas. Hell yeah, dude. A welcome red panda friend. I love red pandas. They're my favorite. Putting it in Discord. Thank you. I use D-Luke for main DPS at the moment. Yeah, I got D-Luke. It's one of my first polls. Love that animation. If you need Pyro DPS, then Hu Tao. If you need Hydro DPS, then Child. Your mom nut. Thank you for the fun. Both domains for their artifacts are annoying, but Pyro artifacts is way worse. Oh, I see. It like takes some rage HP to do it. Oh, she goes crazy when she does that. When her dash is unique, she can run through peaks. Really? They give you C3. Okay. I never actually looked at the stuff that they give you for these. I wanted to look at attack based on our max HP at the time of entering the state. Attack bonus gained in this way can exceed 400%. Attack damage to pyro damage. Charge attacks apply the Blood Blossom effect to the enemy's hit. And Blood Blossom is... Enemies affected by Blood Blossom will take pyro damage every 4 seconds. This damage is considered elemental skill damage. Oh, okay. So the charge attack thing is actually really good to have then. For the C1. We were talking about it earlier.
That pattern looks familiar. From the right
It's
angle,
fun.
you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
You can farm the Pyro artifact domain for months and only get like one good artifact. Damn. Oh, the staff. I have a weakness for it. Staff evaded me for too long. Welcome back, Dormus. Does she regain health in any way, or what artifacts did they give her? Oh, a Noblesse Oblige. I see. Red and other new players here still haven't gotten to artifact farming yet. Correct. Am I supposed to be able to use this? Oh, I see. He will know pain when he starts farming time. Well, like that. Big damage time.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little, how do people normally put it, pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Ah, I see. Higher pants on fire. Is that what she said? Okay, time for me to go. If you're still going after my class, I'll jump back in. Alright, see you later, Mel. Nice talking to you. Thank you for all the eggs. I don't think I can stay up much longer. Alright, her burst heals her.
Let's light it up!
Burst heals if you make contact with an opponent. I see. Can't stay awake this late. Yeah, you have like a normal sleeping schedule, so yeah, I get it.
I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Bruh. Video game? Where? Here? What the fuck? Yeah, it's alright, Sydney. I understand you got normal sleeping schedule. I'm going like extra long because like everyone's available and there's no Char stream tonight. Bruh. Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay, thank you, Illyrian. It's like stand right here and then take a few steps back. Like the effect when she does that. You can sprint through people.
Time to go!
And they're gone. I can see how she could be pretty strong. Did you say my name? I guess a while ago. I said I've been going pretty late because it's Sunday and everyone's here. And there's no Char stream tonight. I really didn't make that jump because this part of the floor is missing. Restricted. Only I didn't stream. You go 10 hours every day. Daily 10-hour red stream.
But there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Cancel star? No. Continuous stream, it never ends. Just like Ludwig. It's funny, this is like a whole compilation of his stream almost ending the subathon. Moments where the subathon almost ended, it'd get down to like 1 second and then somebody would gift a sub. Artisan, no. Char's gonna become a Genshin streamer. Slowly, she's gonna slowly wean her viewers off DBD and go into Genshin. Did I just go in a circle? Slowly converting everyone to Genshin. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and then I just ended up in a circle. Here's the thing.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
When that happens, I will disappear. Oh, now you're gonna tug at Char's heartstrings, I see. I did a poll today and make 2 times variety day, 2 times DBD days, and Art voted only DBD.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Get there way quicker than me. All right, Benny, you have good luck. Dive. Wow. How fitting it would have been if I had hit that rock.
Huh?
That was pretty close. It was almost peak comedy.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
It's like an Adeptus area.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Benny's luck was fighting to come into play. He almost just fell right on that rock and died. Who are you? I think if I hadn't moved over to the right a little bit before I jumped, I probably would have landed on that rock.
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult, but walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps
Yeah,
to
I can do
pass
the same. Well,
time.
bye, good night. Good night, Sydney.
I can
Have a
keep
good
waiting,
rest.
But who
Thanks
knows
for hanging
whether
out.
what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you two are looking for someone important to you,
Maybe he's not the
it's
best
best
person
not
to bring
keep
to the
waiting
warden.
forever.
Don't worry, traveler. Someday we will find your sister.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
Uncle Jean?
I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
Shrek dumper.
Curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
For some reason, this area just makes me want to go to a spa. Maybe it's the music. I haven't been to a spa in years. Like, oh man, when was the last time I went? Has it been like
It's the lantern right
4
again.
years, maybe 5?
Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long
Memory.
as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
And then everyone's yelling.
That's
Everyone's
right.
yelling egg.
Little Lou, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
Wow.
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
My wish.
Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
Is Jade's spear gone? Hu Tao or pull for Homa? I don't know. I'm doing the story quests to decide whether or not, or who I want to pull for, Child or Hu Tao. I'm thinking I'm still gonna be pulling for Child though. But hello, Seam. Hope you're doing well. Hope you can get your Jade Spear if you already got one. Sick. Unfortunately, our resident Genshin expert just left. We do have some Genshin players in the chat though that might be able to help. It's a long ass wait if you wait for Huto and you're close to pity. Yeah. So I'll probably just go for child and then just keep wishing on his banner. They've come true. We can prove it to you.
Them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman, and Songza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
Really?
We've never forgotten our childhood.
Some extras in the chat, not me.
We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other.
What the frick pass?
Time to release this lantern.
Hey,
Lad and Lloyd, no lots.
let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
There you go. The experts.
The hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Your scope of work is nothing like I imagined.
Really? The
I'm
end
so
result
angry.
is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
He's like, what's going on? Amber just going all crazy. Am I the one who avoids the weapon banner because it's low-key a scam? I don't know. I don't do the weapon banner because I need to collect characters. And then once I collect characters, I need to collect constellations. Funny thing is, Lloyd has Huta, but no Jade Spear, and I'm the opposite. With your powers combined, you are one Huta main. Maybe one day, though. Either way, those two spears are good on just about anyone. I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller.
The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Well, pretty much the top tier spear. Yeah, it scales off your HP, right? Your max HP. That's pretty ridiculous. I didn't do as well for the most part. I did a 10 pull on Homa, got it, then dipped. Yeah, got my gut. I'm out of here. Peace.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So
Child's
you should
will
also
rest.
mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
The fuck, dude?
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day,
Polar
only
Star.
ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All
I
right.
haven't seen the Polar Star. What does it
Remember you
do?
all. Goodbye.
Bye, Big G.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest.
Cheer up.
They all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Tell us that business is business. Cheer up. Still have a lot ahead of
That's
you.
right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Internships.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
You promised that you'd help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My
Thank you for the
exquisite
follow,
sense of
Fork
humor
Dish.
always goes unappreciated.
Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Increases elemental burst and skill damage by 12%. Then has a stacked system similar to the Thundering Pulse. Normal charge attacks, burst, and skill gain a stack each, and depending on how many stacks you have, you get an attack buff. It's also a crit rate bow, so would love to have it. That sounds pretty crazy on Child, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I want a Polar Star too. Seems like being a funeral home director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
You seem like you know about characters. Should I pull Hu Tao or Zhao? If you want to answer. I don't know that much. When is Zhao gonna be pulled again? When was Zhao coming back up? Because if you pull for Hu Tao, you'll also be pulling for Toma.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
2.3 probably. I'm not sure. Cyanid. I hate him. Well, that was cool. I like that Hu Tao quest. That was neat. We should get back to doing the mountain stuff, huh? Look at all that stuff we still have to collect. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because we were just doing Child's and Hu Tao's quest to figure out who I want to pull next. I think I'm going to be pulling for Child.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return.
If I'm lucky, I'll get both of them. Rain's been almost completely eroded by the wind. Looks like this place remembers someone by. We got any fresh flowers? There we go. Oh, a chest.
What a
GG's on doing the quest. Yeah, that's a pretty funny quest. I was the 50-50 in the last minutes as the Zhao banner. I've never been more heartbroken. You're like, yes, my pity pool. 5-star. Not Zhao. Hey, you know, 90 more wishes and you can get them guaranteed. Plus, it's more of a personal choice anyway, just because one might be better on paper. Doesn't mean you have the right team / weapon to use them to their potential. Yeah. Also, you have to consider like their constellations as well. Like a C1 or like Hu Tao comes online with constellations way faster than Child. Chung Yun looks fishy. I wonder why that is. Not to mention the more important factors. If you enjoy playing them, yeah. If you don't like playing them, then you're like, I think I'd rather go for Child also. But I will do some pulls on Hu Tao banner for Toma if he's worth. I think I'll probably be doing the same thing. I'm saving up like a ton of primos. Like I can buy 20 right now. I'm just stockpiling for the wishes. It's gonna be insane. I already have Child and I'm not doing constellations unless it's Ganyu. Oh man, I love Ganyu so much. Toma is Zhongli Light. That's good, right? $21 wishes right now. God dang. We all saving up our wishes. Well, you know, if there's any consolation for being the worst 5-star, at least a lot of people will get to save up wishes during your banner. Toma is
but welcome.
Xingyan buffed? Really? 4-star. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I also got 2 in the bank. And then I got the 5 that's going to be coming with the mail. Yeah, then there's going to be Stardust. So we're going to get 5-star on the next banner. It might not be child, but we are gonna get a 5-star. This one. All right, I gotta get one of these bad boys. Looking forward to your poll day. Wonder if I should just do them one at a time. Really drag it out. What's that look for? Better not. Whoops. That was me accidentally pressing Z. Finally. I remember the first time I put on the camera, I was like, I'm gonna accidentally press this button.
I hope the
Better be
others
that
find some.
Schneznine boy. Which one is that? Y'all got any heat sources around here? Oh, waypoint. Perfect. Yeah, check this bad boy out. It's insane. My orange pufferfish to green pufferfish ratios make me want to cry. It's 35-6. That's rough.
Take cover!
How dare you hide up there? Dead. Take care of it, Oz.
Adventure! Go as planned!
Oh, I drowned because I ran out of stamina. Epic. That was fantastic. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Just shoot it down. He's got like no health anyway.
A touch of frost.
Gone fishing. And this one?
Swift and merciful.
Is there one more or something? There's a heat source here as well. It would be Asia too, but everyone I know is on NA. Yeah, I'm on NA. And I made this account like when Genshin first released, so I'm not about to go and hop on over to the Asia servers. Ping at all times. Does that even affect your like solo play experience? Elemental vision. Oh, yeah, right. I always forget elemental vision. Elemental sight. Wow. Lou? Lou? Oh, I see it. There you are, you rascally. You rascal. Wait, there's another one? That's that moment when you beat 6 samurai guys and they only drop 1 handguard. Just bought the Welky Moon. Getting ready for the summons. The Welky Moon. I got the Welky as well. I'm gonna grab those Primo Gems. I guess I would pretty much go to no choice but to get those Primo Gems. Ah, there it is. Why would they put it all the way up here? What were they thinking? These ruins. Okay. These ruins, God, I can't even think of the word to make the joke. Architects, that's the word. These ruin architects, what were they thinking? The joke was that, you know, because the ruins, so they're not, it's not supposed to be like this. Why aren't any of you laughing? Please laugh. I need some of that scarlet garbage. Fuck. Is there any down here? It's not working. It's because the cage below is frozen. Will that burn it? No. Oh man.
One with my blade.
Why'd it have to be these guys? There's one enemy that I hate more than anything. It's probably these guys. Alright, I guess we'll go look for some scarlet begonias. You met the specters yet? No, I don't think so. I've only seen them mentioned. Nothing in game yet. Oh, there's one. Finally. And now we can do the thing. Do the fish slam, Chongyun. Fish jam. I removed fish jam. What? We hate the flies, we're going to hit the specters too. Oh boy. Ah, okay, I see. Looking forward. If they're like small and fly around the place and really hard to hit, I'm probably gonna hate them. Stop jumping. I know you want to be a professional snowboarder. Stop sliding down the hill. Cease. Judging by that reaction, Lloyd, I'm going to guess that specters are not very well loved as an enemy type. Fish slam. Ragged records. The record suggests there used to be a prison here, in which case it actually suits me quite well. I have to admit, it was on my own carelessness that led me to getting slashed to pieces by him. That's the chosen one for you. Is, I suppose, what I should say. I could feel the elemental energy burning in his blood. Next, I guess, I'll stick to the plan and follow the waterway north. I have to stick it out until I get to the spot where I hid my supplies. Waterway north.
Objects like this may prove
empty chest for storage.
Evil spirits.
Where they're taking a group of the new hyena enemy instead of specters. They're disgusting freaks and I hate them with all my being. Damn, okay. I admire the strong opinion. Disgusting little freaks. Cocky little freak. Cocky little freak.
Let's light it up.
I miss Star Fox 64.
Off we go.
We got it. And there was like one right here as well. We're gonna have to fight this guy for it. Yeah.
Let's begin. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, for crying out loud, dude.
Swift and merciful.
Send this quickly.
I really wanted to just push him in the water and be done with it.
Hear me.
Go as planned. Go as planned.
Submit for judgment. Ah!
Oh, in the water.
Take cover. Ow.
Yes. Drown, idiot. No, he's too tall. And now he's stuck.
Forth, my blade.
This quickly.
This is not going according to plan. There we go.
Going in.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up.
Spirit blade. Attack.
He dodged my Titanic tuna.
Now that's what I call trick.
How could he? I just like saying Titanic tuna. So I bring it up anytime I can. You dodged my Titanic tuna.
Adventure time.
All right, how do I get this agate? It like showed up on the map, but is it like underground or something? Was this the one that I had marked down here? No, it wasn't. There's another one. Oh, I see. I figured it out. I swear that entire sword description is all a meme. I love it. It summons a Titanic tuna. Doing a shitload of damage. And do a shitload of damage it does. I wish I had someone better for it though. Well, I kind of do. I have Beto for it. And when the time comes, we'll do our team switch. Big tuna. It reminds me of this game. It wasn't a board game. It was like a physical game called Break the Ice. I don't know if you guys ever seen it.
Get out of here!
Where it's like these little plastic things that are supposed to look like ice cubes, and you have to knock them out with these little plastic hammers.
Get out of here!
Yeah, the one with the hammer, yeah.
By royal decree.
Yeah, I can just pull it up actually. I think it's called Don't Break the Ice. Yeah. Gotta find a picture of it. There we go. This game. You gotta like... Oh, I just realized that this person didn't even set it up correctly. Such a small image. Here. It's like that. Not this exact one. But you set all the ice cubes up in it. And they're all held in place by each other. And then you take the little hammers and you put the guy on it. And the person who makes the guy fall in loses, I believe. And there was a whole thing that it was like, if you won, there was like this thing. There was like a scorekeeper thing. And if you won, you could press the button for whoever won. And it would say, player 1 is the big tuna. It was so dumb.
I swear by my sword. Why do they never miss?
You was a big tuna. Classic. Oh, mine never did that. That sounds like a 5. I didn't have that exact one. I had a different one. It had like a purple seal looking cartoon character on the front of the box.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I want to be called a big tuna. Daggum. my kingdom for becoming a big tuna. And then it would sing a song. I think it did the chicken dance of all things. It like sang a song or something. It was really cheesy.
Adventure time.
We never used that thing to like keep score or anything. We would just like press the button over and over to make them like fuck with the voice lines. So you're the big, you're the big.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
That's all we would ever do with it.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day. Did you find my beacons? I did indeed. Let me see. Yes, these are the ones, all right. Look at the state of them. Those monsters clearly weren't gentle with them. But anyway, thankfully, they're not completely ruined. Sigh. Still, I guess I won't be able to use them in the near future. Can't be helped. I will have to do a smaller scale survey. I have some other beacons here. Could you set them up on the mountain for me? Where exactly? Is that a yes? I'll take that as a yes. Thanks. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. There, I've marked them all out. Just put the beacons in those general areas. Make sure to put them in high spots. The higher the altitude, the more accurate the survey. Gonna try floor 12 again? Meh, I'll do it later. Now I gotta put beacons up? Oh my, crying out loud. Let me do some ley lines, actually. I need to get my resin spent. I am going... How have we been going? Oh shit. It's almost been 8 hours. I'm gonna spend the rest of my resin, and then we'll do our blue wishes. And then raid. Sound cool? Is that cool with you guys? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you don't control the stream. But it would be cool if you were cool with it. 2. Alright.
Let's light it up! By royal everybody stand back!
What the hell is this? Get down from there.
Spirit blade, attack!
Did you see the tuna? The Titanic tuna. Did you see it?
A touch of frost.
Oz, reveal thyself!
You. Stop it. Knock it off. So I'm getting some arrowheads from this as well. I can't remember what I need them for, but I do need them. Okay, it's right over here. Arrowhead. Or we're just floating there. Waiting. Watching. Hey, hopefully they spawn in the water. This will be easy.
Forth, my blade.
I can just do this.
Submit
Sir?
to judgment.
I'm going in! Going flat! Wind, hear me!
Of course, it's a whopper flower. I hate whopper flowers. I hate them. I hate you.
Let's light it up!
I she took fall damage from that. Oh, another thing I hate.
Midnight Phantasma!
A touch of frost.
Get out of here!
Go as one!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enough. Make it end.
I swear by my sword!
They keep electrocharging me.
Decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Barely...
Swift and merciful.
I hate those damn bat things. I do too. They're even more annoying when you're standing in water and they just continuously electrocharge you over and over. So you just get stun locked. Like, haha, zap, haha, zap. Got her. What's this? Oh. Shoot, I gotta go do lane lines too. I'm going mad broke. Yeah, I had just recently had to do some gold ley lines because I completely ran out of money. Like I was down to like 400 or something like that, Mora. You know what I really hate is when you're climbing stuff and if you jump up but run into a wall, so you didn't move, it will just automatically let go of the wall. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why it does that.
Adventure time! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Wind, hear me.
Forth, my blade. Submit for shock.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is strict!
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Yeah!
Swift and merciful.
How much we got left? All right, one more. And then it's wish time. Ooh, we might even get a 5-star. Not likely. I pulled this Aquila Favonia not too long ago.
One with my blade.
Ooh, we're a debate club. Oh, we might even get the famous Black Tassel. Been spending a bunch of this time exploring Kunsi Village. Kunsi.
Get out of here!
You know I'm an arm wrestling champ over there.
By royal decree!
Forth, my blade. From whence you
I had enough. That tingle. All RNG, but we'll see. I actually need treasure hoarder insignias, so this is great. Fry.
Light it up!
I got careless. Pick the wrong test subject. Ooh. Right on the rock, too.
The wrong test subject.
Wind, hear me!
You're open.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This overstood.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
Go as one!
Ooh. teamwork is the dream work. You're right. What is Benny looking at?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Shh. Okay. All right. I think we're all ready for the end of the stream. Also, hello, SK. We're just ending. We're gonna do wishes and then we're gonna raid. Does that sound cool or what? You guys cool with that? I already asked you that. You said it was cool. I found someone nice, by the way. Oh, did you? All right. How are you, Red? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good stream. How are you doing, SK? They have a giant tuna IRL. All right, give me the stream name. We got 4 wishes. Hell yeah. We might even pull a 4-star. I copy that. First wish. Debate club. Damn it. Second wish. Black tassel. Damn it. Third wish. Harbinger of Dawn. Damn it. Fifth wish. Oh, 4-star. Favonius Greatsword. That's the oh, we already have the tuna though. Is that a claymore? It is. That's the one. Okay, yeah, generates elemental particles. That's pretty good though. No debate club. Weirdly, we don't get a lot of debate clubs. It's really weird. I have that on Razor. Get his I mean, Razor builds his burst pretty quick already. That'll do, donkey. That will do. All right. Man, it's gonna be insane. How many fates we're gonna buy with this? We're at 20. We can even buy an acquaint fate right now. Acquaint fate right now if I wanted. All right, anyway. We'll end for now. More mountain stuff Tuesday. More quests Tuesday. We got a lot of stuff to do. Look forward to the child banner coming up because we're going to put a shitload of wishes into that and maybe we'll even get child. I'm saving up for Amber. You're going to get the constellation that actually makes her worth using. The one where you can blow up Baron Bunny yourself. You might get him 1 wish in. That would be... I guess that would be good. I'd be like, save up all my wishes for child, and then I do 1 wish and I get him, and I'll be like, oh. Okay, I guess I'll start saving my wishes for Hu Tao. Okay. Time to end the stream. That'd be hype. Yes, thank you, Char. Check out my socials. My Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I usually just upload clips to TikTok. YouTube, I'll put my full VODs on YouTube. Twitter, you know, I make tweets. Join the Discord. That would be cool. You'd be cool to do it. You get a lot of Red Panda emotes. I have Twitch integration. You can use them in other people's servers if you're subscribed. Isn't that sick? But anyway, my light is out. It is 8 hours in, it is time to end. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for sticking around for so long. It has been a long stream. Yeah. Easy work day. 2 short breaks for it. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Stick around for the raid. We're going to go to credits now. First and foremost, thank you all to my Ko-Fi supporters. I get 100% of all my donations made there. Thank you, Bongo, Shar, and Kat, for the cheers. My moderators, as always. Lots of new followers this time. We broke 300 and we just keep going up. I'm so happy to see that. Thank you all so much. Oh, thank you, Kat, for the host, and Mel for the 2 gifted subs. You have a good night, everybody. Bye.